Hello? Oh, holy shit. And look at what song's up next. Very different. Didn't intend for that. Let me push some buttons. I'm sorry, Chihiraki, we're gonna have to stop playing your beautiful song because... Oh, look at that, and then I didn't unmute the whatever. Boom! We're back. Oh, weird stutter there. Anyway, before I actually start, I wanted to show you guys something. I'm gonna have to go to my album. Here you go. So, oh, my brother and I managed to beat the 6th level in the red light raid, which is really hard because we figured out to level up the CPUs and to unlock more assistance, you need to have like an average level amongst all of the like helper people or something, or maybe it's like an average level amongst all your characters. I don't know, but we got level 4 people. However, I got I'm Mad Dog. My brother's playing Dragon. When you're in heat mode with Mad Dog, you can do his counter. See how much damage that did? Alright, pay attention. He's got 2 and like a third health. 0. There you go. I don't think Laogway is in this, but also, hey guys, I was playing Pokemon and I was like just running around trying to catch Pokemon, and then I went, oh, there's a right. What the fuck is that? What? Shiny, and then literally the next day, oh my god, shiny Alolan Exeggutor. Anyway, continue. Yeah. Boom. Let's do some gaming. Yeah, Yakuza 0 health. Going the wrong way. Oh, I have to go out here to do the Majima having a smoke cutscene. It's a very important cutscene. Anyway. Favorite Pokemon? That would be James Kirby is my favorite Pokemon. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's later that he smokes. Or maybe I already missed it. Or got it, I don't remember. Fuck! I love the old camera. Every time I play Yakuza 0, I'm like, wow, I'm so glad we've got the old camera. Okay, there's also not voiced, so... I want an X. I also, because I discussed this in the last stream. Oh yeah, by the way, I was just going to say, with that amount of damage, I was level 2. And those were like level 5 enemies, or something, so they were pretty strong. And I did that. So Mad Dog and Dragon Style are pretty good. Mad Dog as well, there's no heat, so you can just evade strike and spam that like running around as a dog thing. You can just do that like endlessly, and you can attack if you want, or you can just keep evade striking for an hour, and it's really good in Red Light Raid because there's no heat. So there you go. Favorite Platinum hostess and why is it Yuki? Here's the thing. Mr. Sonic Kick. Yuki is overrated. My favorite hostess is the dude who initially runs the place, and then he gives it to you. There you go. Well, anyway. Holy shit, Youngster 5 music playing right now? What's that one place in Australia called? The Golden Corral? I don't know. Melbourne Zoo? That might be what you're thinking of. No, I don't know. Unfortunately, no stun gun Mad Dog. Mahindu, I've never played Liza P's. Liza P. Sorry. Holy shit, it's Yamai.
That's the guy. Something wrong?
And that's Xenomobius. Yeah, I was just gonna say, just before talking starts, real quick, there was a slight audio delay because of how I've had to set it up, and I had to readjust the audio to fit it, and I was off by like couple milliseconds, so I've adjusted it again slightly, and hopefully it's now spot on. I don't know, or maybe it's even worse.
Sorry to interrupt, sir. About time. You got my drink? Well, if if it isn't Mr. Eye Patch Manager.
I don't know.
Nothing beats booze somebody else is buying, am I right?
I have no idea if it's going to be just because for me there's a massive audio delay. Anyway,
Would you accompany me for a moment?
Sagawa
Just
Yamai's voice
finally
actor,
getting a buzz.
Andrew Kishino.
I
Yeah, there you go,
assure
Star already
I'll be
answered it.
brief. Please, sir.
Yeah, fine, okay.
If you already have the PS4 version, you already have Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. Because it's really just not that special.
Sir, should I?
I'll handle this.
Get out of here, Joker from Persona 5.
You can return to the floor.
Sure, understood, sir.
So, shall we then?
Lead the way.
Yeah, so
Man, business is booming, eh?
Infinite Wealth did, and I'm
This place
pretty
I
sure
dumped
Pirate
from the
Yakuza
grave
did as
not
well
too
from
long
memory.
ago. Amazing how things change.
Why are there so many cigarettes in the ashtray, Majima? Holy shit, it's Goro Mercer. Hello, Tabel.
Sagawa, you should come with us.
What about you, Mai? What?
Don't be so prickly, Matchmaking.
Coming?
I just dropped in to see you in action myself.
If you have Yakuza 0 and
Part of my
YouTube, you've got
job.
all you need. Honestly, James is right.
Nice bonus getting to drink for free.
The red light raid mode is really fun though, but
Can you at least try
only
to
if you like
behave when
actually
you
play
come
with
here?
people instead of
drive
like
off
just
customers.
doing AI and searching for randoms.
All right, I'm sorry about that. Guess I got a little carried away.
Director's Cut Majima would be a great dungeon master.
Keep it
Out of
up.
this and Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, which version of Mad Dog would you say is more balanced? Probably Pirate
That's
Yakuza in
just
Hawaii
like
because
you,
it's
my
actually
boy.
good as opposed to this where it sucks.
Sokumori's Lord of the Night.
Yeah, it has a. I showed the clip of me. Oh, for God's sake, Tarbell with 10 gives. Whoa, look at that! Damn, these guys weren't so cover nice.
Customers part of the show, then drive sales through the roof by sticking them with the tab. Pretty genius.
Based. I
It's like
showed
I
me
keep
getting
telling you,
the Mad
the
Dog
straight
counter and
narrow's
one-shotting
a
the
good
guy.
Look for you. Come on.
You got a
don't
penguin
agree?
plastic-esque.
Screw
Nice.
that. Anyone who'd live like this
Ando
on
got it
purpose
again. I
is
swear,
trouble.
Ando's gotten like 58 gift subs.
You don't know how good you've got it. Money, standing, fame, you got all three. Not to mention,
You thought Pirate Yakuza
that
in
means
Hawaii
you're
was boring and you
probably
haven't finished it.
drowning in
These are the
winning.
words of the Sonic fan, so I don't trust your opinion.
But hey,
Hindu,
maybe
yeah,
that's
it
just
probably
not
will,
your
to be honest.
flavor.
Probably will come out next year.
Pretty damn ironic, isn't it? The one guy in this entire town who's got what everybody else wants is the one
I
guy
think I
looking
played
for
with another
something
Australian
else.
James because I played with a person
Guess old
once.
Adam Happiness is a real
Besides, obviously,
bitch
my
that
brother.
way, eh?
You
There's
sure
a
are
bit of
awfully chatty
desyncing,
today.
but it seems like it's mostly
Well, you're
fine.
certainly not going to keep the conversation going, but hey, I get it.
Rip over, yeah.
It makes sense you wouldn't exactly be satisfied around here.
Can I do a Majima laugh? Ha ha ha.
What with this whole
There you go.
setup being a punishment for you.
Why is Majima just...
You having fun and be
Evil
trouble
music
for
starts
both
playing.
me and Brother Shimano.
I'd appreciate it if you get to the point already. How much longer till you let me back in the Yakuza? Mr. Owner.
Wow, you're a real broken record with that question. Why the big rush to get back into all this? Honestly, I just
I
don't
like
get
older
it.
women. That's all I can think of whenever I hear Sagwa talk.
Well,
It's
it ain't
too cold.
something you have to get.
It is fairly cold, actually. Good old Australian winter when it hits, and none of our houses are
Here's
designed
this
to
month's
to like deal with
If I can
winter.
keep up the same pace, you'll have your full 100 million by this time next month.
I agree.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Color me impressed.
I sort of thought if they did like Spec
Cut the
Ops from
bullshit.
COD,
I get you that money.
that
And
sort
you
of
convince Shimano to let me
style
back in
could
the
be
family.
very easy to do.
That was the deal.
Do you think March still blinks if
That
it's messed
was
up
the
by?
deal. Oh well, my memory's a little hazy.
Man, Mercer's losing a
No
job of
patience for
Sega. Here's
jokes when
that
it
laugh.
comes to this.
Fine then. Show me another 500 million. Then I'll have that little chat for you.
You weaselly red bastard!
I forgot he did that. And Sagwa just doesn't flinch.
What? You gonna hit me or not? Silly question. We both know you can't.
Australian winter, I mean, besides like the southern states like Victoria and
Because if you
Tasmania,
did, you'd be headed right back in
it
the
gets
hole.
down to
Wouldn't want that
not
after
at all
finally
cold
seeing
temperatures.
Daylight again. Hmm?
But it's just, yeah, the problem is that there are so many houses that are like designed
This is how
to
it
keep
works in
cool,
the
so when it
world
gets
you're so
cool,
well
they
bent
stay,
on
it's
getting
colder
back into.
inside than it is
You think a
outside.
Yakuza's gonna let a cash cow like you go free? Come on. You're smarter than that. So how about it? That civilian life still sound like it's for chumps?
And then we still get plenty of humidity as well, so the cold sticks to you more. And then there's another great thing about Australian winter is that it's just like you wake up in the morning.
Billion, whatever. I'll make however much it takes.
Mandra, can you not
Get back
swear
in the
on my stream?
game. I'm willing to do anything.
Oh, you do.
Stupid ass dialogue cutscene, like Mercer giving it
That's
his
what I
all, and then
said.
Marjma just has a neutral face.
How about a hit then?
Oh. Anyway,
What's wrong?
I put on my
Thought you
Christmas
said
tree yet for
anything.
the winter. No, we have,
Getting
we
back
have
into
Christmas
the
in
family
the summer.
meant killing someone.
But,
Could you do it?
Yeah, you wake up and you're freezing cold, you put on all this warm clothing, and then you
We owe you one.
Nishiki says,
You
Makoto,
should come with us.
you should come with us. Coming? That's pretty base, because I'm pretty sure last time you were here, you got gifted the sub,
Sorry
which means
for
you
pushing
probably
buttons,
continued that,
Tiger.
which is epic.
I'm just saying, in Yakuza life, that's a line you may have
Thank
to
you.
cross.
Yeah, and then in the middle of the day, while you're in all your warm
I wanted
clothing
to
and
make
you've
sure
got your
you were
heaters
aware
on,
of that.
it gets hot.
Anyway, you're doing a bang-up job. Keep it up.
Star, no, it's not randomized, but I'm going to pretend it is. Because I definitely know how I would program that. In
Oh,
reality,
that's
it's a
right.
video.
I forgot one little thing. You've got
The
a
chat thing.
hostess here. Noriko's her name, I think.
Have a drink.
Sure, what about her?
Yeah, you see, I'm gonna need her over at another club starting tomorrow.
What?
The place needs a shot in the arm. Noriko's your number one here, isn't she? I figured
She got
she'd be
gifted
perfect
twice,
for the
base.
job. I already let her know, so you just need to help her pack up her things.
Hedge funds
and
manager
don't go
Mo.
letting those profits slide.
Great
you
name.
hear me? You've got another 500 million to go.
It doesn't seem
buddy
like it's
boy.
that active, but there's a few people up at the top of the leaderboards who... Like, there's one dude, some Oh shit, fuck the bin. There's some Japanese dude who, like, this game came out, and then he just didn't stop playing it.
Excuse my intrusion, sir. I just
Holy
got a
shit.
call from Noriko-chan saying she's jumping ship to a different club starting tomorrow.
Is that Claude Von Regan from Fire Emblem Three Houses?
I just heard about it myself.
Oh, you knew? Okay.
I haven't
but
laughed at
still,
anything
couldn't
you
she
said.
have given us a little more notice.
What'd you say last?
Losing her will have
Make
a
fun of me?
serious effect on our numbers.
You're gonna get a
Tell me
Yakuza 4
about it.
cutscene in English soon. There you go. Ha
It's
ha
the
ha.
owner's call. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
Oh, I see. I guess that's that. It'll be hard coming back from this.
This guy kind of sounds like Hoshino from Judgment. Do you reckon it's his dad?
Shit. I ain't got time to mope around about it, though. Quick, off the top of your head, who's the hottest hostess in town right now outside the Grand?
Goro Majima.
Outside the Grand? Well, let me think. The best would probably be... Nozomi-chan from Club Odyssey. It's gotta be her. She's a big reason why they're our strongest rival.
Is that right? Okay. Guess I'm heading out then.
OVA is right
But, sir, where are you going?
about Kale. Maybe you should go
You
play
gotta
Sonic
ask.
to spite me.
I'm poaching Nozomi from Odyssey.
Assassin's Creed.
Wouldn't
Super Mario.
that cause a lot of trouble? I mean, headhunting your top competitor's best earner. How are you even gonna go about doing it?
The nightlife biz is a jungle. The strong eat the weak. We trip, the Grand will come crumbling down. My job is to do what it takes to prevent that. Now, hold down the fort.
Nah,
Understood,
Power
sir.
Strike, it's just like, hey,
Please, just
can I get a raise? My son's
careful.
going to law school. Whoa! Alright. Slide cancelling. You know, so, because, like, the reason why I'm doing this is because I wanted to just do the English dub and then eventually, you know, let me check my schedule. 2 years from now when I get to the additional cutscenes, because this game is stupidly unnecessarily long, I'll be able to see them. But god damn it, Yakuza 0 is just mostly not playing the game. I've come to remember. Oh, and I unbuttoned my shirt and put the bow tie away. Anyway. Kiryu can canonically wave dash? That's crazy. Holy shit, is that Komaki? Does he have a different voice or is it still... That's what he sounds like.
Yes.
Okay, it's the same guy. Wait, no, that's Komeki. Oh my god, it must be his ancestor. Komeki. Yeah, the 0 is for nothing ever happens.
Yeah.
No, that is not Komaki. Yeah, it's like a Solid Snake situation. Did anyone just hear that just then? That was hidden Orugaki. That's not Matthew Mercer. So this game literally has the opposite problem of Infinite Wealth and Pirate Yakuza, where in the English dub, it has some Japanese audio. Instead of in the Japanese dub, it has some English audio. That's pretty funny. And what's more... Oh wait, I missed this. And what's more, the English battle audio is insanely quiet. So like, Matthew Mercer's like... That's like, what did you just say? See, it's like... Hey, and listen closely. It's Ugaki, and then it's suddenly Matthew Mercer. You hear that? That's so weird. Oh, see ya. Yeah, not sure if it's a bug or they forgore. It seems like it's just an accident. Like they just forgot to fucking put it in there. Even more Yakuza / Like a Dragon facts you didn't know, probably. Yeah, why do they mess up audio so often? It's hilarious. Now, you know who did mess up audio? To a catastrophic degree. Judgment's English dub. Every single time Yagami ever says anything like, hello, I'm Yagami. Oh my god, Mr. Shota! Or anything like that, he says, this is Yagami. And it was because in Japanese, he says, Yagami desu. And they thought that was like a line that he'd only use for answering the phone. So he answers the phone, this is Yagami. But no, he's just like, hello, who are you? And he goes, this is Yagami. Every time, it's so funny. Alright, down there. This is Yagami. Dude, Majima. Holy shit, I literally can sprint for longer than Majima can in-game than I can in real life. That's insane. Lose some weight, little bro. Yeah, the voice mistake is pretty jarring. I wonder if it's like that in the Chinese dub. It'd be a bit harder to tell, because, that's not how you do English. It's... Well, this is the place. Come on, Majima. Speak clearly. Don't use your fake Osakan accent. Oh wait, yeah, here we go. Puts on the sunnies. But, nice. I wonder if it'd be the same in Chinese, because the Chinese Majima actually does like a pretty good... like a pretty close, crazy voice to Ugaki. He does a very good job.
Party of one tonight, sir?
Whoa, was that Ichiban / Nishiki?
Yeah.
It is. Yeah.
My sincerest apologies, but we're full at the moment. May I ask you to wait to be seated?
Disguise obtained. Why can't you wear this
Sure, that's no problem.
in Premium Adventure as well? It's bullshit.
Thank you, that's much appreciated, sir. If you would, please follow me. I'd be happy to bring you a drink while you wait.
Nah. Don't put yourself out. I'm in no
Oh, wait,
rush
good, turn
or
back up.
anything.
It's crazy. He sounds like a dragon. Yeah. 4 full seconds of actual speech. Yeah, you're not wrong. The scene is hilarious as well because it's like it's intentional, and Majima points it out at some point. But he's like, "Sorry, we're full. There's like
So
3
sorry
tables
to
and
keep
4 of them
you
are
waiting,
empty."
Sir, we're ready for you now. Please allow me to show you to your table.
Thank you, Ichiban / Nishiki. Sounds more like Keiji Tang than Ichiban himself. There you go. Now he's sitting there by himself, loner. All right, better scope. Oh my god, is that who I think it is? What the shit is that? Dude, it's like a lust machine. Anyway, so this pissed me off as well because yeah, there you go. You got to look at this part of the table and that part of the table, and then over here. There you go.
Hello there.
50 gigabyte update for fire extinguishers.
Nice
Talking about
talking to
Siege X. Siege X is a pile of shit. I've already come across a hacker, which is awesome.
Oh, check this out. They sent me a 10.5.
Marge was not even making eye
Thank
contact.
you. Now, what can we get you to drink?
No idea who that voice
Why don't
actor
we
is.
kick things off with champagne?
You got it. Drink order over here, please.
50 gigabytes for more Clash bugs. Yeah, and they revert the lighting to how it used to be prior to like year 3 or 2 or whatever. Year 2 actually, I think. What do I ask him getting for
I'm still reeling from the amount of cuties there are here. How many of you girls do they have on staff at the club anyway?
Probably about 100 or so. I think
Holy
only about
shit.
40 are working today, though.
That's such a load of
Hard to
cat,
keep
woman.
track of them all, yeah?
This club is like the size of
You
my
said
kitchen.
it. And a bunch of girls only work maybe 1 shift a week.
Not
Seems
really.
like
If my
every
kitchen
other
was this
night I'm
big,
sitting in a booth with a
I'd
girl
cook
I've
a lot
never
more.
talked to before in my life.
Wow,
50
you got
gigabyte
some
lad
girls coming in
guide
here
and
in
hostess
droves,
videos.
huh? Guess that's a top-tier cabaret for you.
Nah, it's only from so many girls up and quitting all the time.
Star, you're not wrong.
They quit? What for?
The hierarchy here is way scary. Any
Yeah,
hot
honestly,
girl comes in and upsets the pegging
Dual
order,
front is
all the
actually
girls
pretty
on
cool. I
top
just wish
come
the
down here
respawn
like a
timer
ton of
wasn't
bricks.
30 seconds.
It sounds like competition's pretty tough.
But being able to, like, you realize how many attackers are
Any girl
better
who
as
makes it to the
defenders
top in the middle
when you
of
play
all
it.
That's got to be something
And vice
special,
versa.
wouldn't you say?
Didn't know there were
Yeah,
that many
I
women.
suppose. I mean, our #1 gal, Nozomi-san, she has guys lining up for her outside every night before the doors even open.
Bingo! I like where this is headed.
Oh, is that right? So what's this Nozomi girl like then?
Be
What's
funny as well if I
Nozomi-san
just didn't
like?
hit A and Marge was just staring there and the woman's
Well,
like,
to be honest,
"Sir?
we're not supposed to
You
talk
okay?"
about the other girls with customers.
You banned some stock shit. I think it's good.
But if
I just
had to
wish it,
summarize in one word,
you know,
I'd
didn't
go
slow
with
down the
professional.
operator pick
Professional.
bit so much.
Like the type of people who come
Yeah, it is
here
targeted.
are
I love
clients,
someone
a lot
doing
of them
well
are
with
big
Ash, and then I'm just like,
businesses
fuck
or
you.
high-up
You're not playing
politicians
Ash
and
anymore.
stuff, you know? So management is always getting on our case that in our free time we should be reading the paper and following the news.
I see gaming
so we
rules.
can
I've been
keep up
playing
with
Recruit a bunch in
conversations
dual
they
front.
like to have.
Recruit's actually my main, and that's not a joke.
Nozomi-san, super motivated.
play
with
Striker
stuff
and
like
Sentry.
that, so she's always been popular with those types. Now a lot of them request her.
Oh,
with
yeah.
their
I don't think Matt Yanking's in this dub.
Sounds like she's on top here for good reason then. I can see why she'd be popular with those sorts of clients.
James, that's actually
Yeah,
similar to
but
what
the
happened
other
with
day
me.
there were
But
some
then I
younger
came
guys
back
who
recently
came
because
in
I had
and
some
she
friends
was
that still
totally
played it, so I
lost
was like,
trying
yeah,
to
I'll play
talk
with you
to
guys.
them. Talk about a train wreck, but
And now out of all of them, there's only one of them that still plays. So it's just 2 of us.
Oh, keep that last one between us, would you? If the other girls heard I said that, it'd stir up so much drama.
Takako, I was not paying attention.
Relax. It's our little secret. Still, sounds like even a pro like Nozomi-chan's got her cute side.
If you mean Red Light Raid and Yakuza 0, it is, if you play it by yourself, kind of boring. You play it with like randoms online, could be alright, but if you play it with your mates, it's pretty fun. Okay, what's my plan of attack here? Ask about her.
So, got any hobbies, Takako-chan?
Me? Let's see.
I
I'm
also miss
super
Timefall
into
too.
Skiing lately. I go out on the slopes just about every weekend.
Skiing?
I got my eye on this new
In Osaka?
snowsuit that's mega cute. Now
Don't you have
I
to
just
fucking
need
go
someone to
ages
come
to
along
start
and buy it
skiing?
for me.
Planning to get one of your customers to buy it for you, are ya?
Aw, none of my regulars are that sweet. Which means this is the perfect chance for somebody new to make their move.
Sounds like it. If you're a good girl, maybe Santa
Dude.
will bring it for you. You got a stocking big enough to hold it?
Have I stuck my RGG stickers on anything?
Hey,
No, I have
don't
not.
be mean. And whatever, I'll just buy it for myself, so there.
Splitgate 2 is make FPS great again or whatever.
Well, looks like a good crowd in here. Do you usually have this many customers coming through each night?
Well, the holiday
Also-
season certainly helps, but they also told
I
all
want
the girls
Rido
we've gotta bring a guy
to any
in with
SMT
us
fans
every night.
out there.
So maybe that's helping too.
And every single time
Oh,
I see
yeah?
someone, oh there you go, just pan over to Mr. Libido
I
over
hope you
there.
don't mind me saying, but this place don't look like it's so hard up that they gotta force each of the hostesses to bring their own dates in.
Oh, I don't know about
Oh,
that.
that's just their pride talking.
Their
But I was
pride.
gonna say, I keep on seeing
Yeah,
people say like
we've
it's coming out on
done
different
customers in
dates,
the
and I saw
Grand
someone
for
got
a
it
few
early, and
months
I'm
now,
like,
so management says if we don't beat them this month, the whole staff's
Stop.
paying a fine.
I just wanna
It's
play it.
crazy.
The heck is that?
Water, I read that as
Long as you're
30%
turning a solid
opacity as well.
profit, why
It's just
stir up
like
trouble?
invisible.
What's the Grand got to do with anything anyway?
Believe me, I feel the same way, but the manager here
Ha,
doesn't seem
top
to
tricks and
agree.
tips. It's not necessarily a scheduling
And
problem. It's the fact
honestly,
that
even if
I'm the
we
only
go
one
out
with a
them
Switch.
before
Well, a
coming
Switch
in,
too.
It's not like our regulars are dropping hundreds of thousands in here
True,
every
Lex
day.
Pikmin.
We do need new customers.
Ha! And you
Oh,
do make a
based,
good
yes
point.
sir. Metaphor it's a great game. It is literally like, I mean, because it's Persona 6. It's oh, okay. Tarbell 10 more subs. Flash Jesus got one. Aaron Molotov Ribbentrop, that or whatever. That's a great name. Ostan, I don't know. What? Vinicius Nipote or something. I read that as Vinicius Nipple. Crystal Star. Is that like Crystal? Smug Slime, Masamune, what? Mini Wheats, and Cynical Cinder. Nice. Thank you again, Tybell. Anyway, what was I saying? I don't fucking remember. Bam.
Sunglasses indoors is a hard look to rock, especially
Holy
for
shit.
someone as famous as the manager of the Grand.
I don't know who that is. Talking about Metaphor, yes. It is, it's Persona 6, but it's like if all of the things in Persona they perfected.
Welcome to Odyssey. How is everything?
It's
You
great.
Enjoying yourself?
Like all the
Well,
combat,
today Yamagata,
all of the
gotta
day
say,
life,
it's
day night
Quite an honor
stuff.
to be graded by the manager.
And then
of the
also
place
story and
herself.
character writing and all that sort of stuff. The only problem,
Think we
which is
could
also a
get a
problem in
few minutes
Persona,
alone,
is
huh?
just the fact that there's like 3 battle themes, and that's it. Like that is literally the only problem I have with Metaphor. Besides that,
You're here for Nozomi, I take
well,
it.
battle themes and cutscene themes. There's also like 3
I can see
cutscene
why our
songs.
shops are
But there you go.
competition. You know what I want, and you're straight to business. I like it.
Yes, Ghoster. There's
Oh, you like
Crispin Freeman
straightforward.
voices a lot of the mother base
Could've
guards in
fooled
Metal
me
Gear
with
Solid
all
5.
this sneaking
Ooh,
around
Phantom
and
Pain.
spying on the competition.
Savage
Is that how you
game.
run things over at the Grand?
Persona 4
No
Revival
need
as
to
well.
bother with all that. If you want to see
Star.
Nozomi, I'll
I mean,
call
I
her
assume it would be good.
Negotiate with her.
Persona
to
3
your heart's
Reload
content.
was good.
I appreciate that.
But
it
again,
won't
I
get
just
me
really
very
hope that
far
they
if I can't
make
get
it so that
her
the
boss on
enemies
board,
aren't the
too.
shitty shadows again, because it's so
I
fucking
didn't come
boring.
here to sweet talk Nozomi, Yamagata.
Just fighting the same
Person I
enemies
wanna see
over and
standing
over and
right
over
in
again,
front of me.
instead of what Persona 5 did.
Is that so?
From where I'm sitting, it looks like this place is doing business at a good clip, but your clientele is skewed towards the gray.
Persona
area
6 comes out, yeah, and
types.
it's just Persona 5 2.
Now,
No,
that ain't a problem for
no,
you
they
right now.
do that though.
If you're
Atlas
hoping
would
to
just do
expand
that.
at all,
If Persona 6
you're
came
gonna
out, it would
tap
just be
into a
Persona
fresh
5 too.
market.
And the party would be the exact same, but
You
they'd
do
add some
realize
quirky new
you got
party
over
member
100 girls
who
on our
uses
roster,
like
right?
light damage or
Trust me.
something.
Tastes here just fine.
Please. What you got is a whole lot of one hostess. The kind geezers like.
Yeah, no
Chicks you
romance
ever
as
got
well in
into,
Metaphor is
though?
great, because it
You
means
got
that you
zilch
don't
on
have to
fire.
pussyfoot around the fact that you could
That's
potentially
not
be
the
dating
actual
one of your party
problem.
members. But
You
Will's
talk a big game
also
about that roster of
Will's
yours, but the truth is, this
underage
place is
because he's not allowed to
desperate for
drink,
new
but you can.
girls.
It's funny, you can drink
Well,
alcohol as him
tell
sometimes.
me
It's like an
I'm-
item you get or something.
You got any proof to back that up?
Gallica's like, don't drink that. You just.
When I walked in here, your boy at the front told me the place was full. Had me wait by the entrance a little while. Then when I finally do get shown in here, I see there's more than a couple open tables.
Holy shit, Marge
That
was.
tells me straight away that
pointed
you
out.
ain't got enough girls on deck to cover a full house.
My
You
brother.
want even more proof?
Nu-
Have a look at
Nouveau,
that
I
table with
fucking have
3
no
guys and
idea
just 2
pronounce a rich
girls.
bastard.
1-to-1 standard practice.
Well, that's what
slugger.
essentially
Keep scrimping on
reach
people and
with
you'll
the
get
fuck
complaints.
means. Phantom Pain
That's a
Platinum
sharp
is a lot of
eye you
pain,
got
but
there.
I've done it twice. Yeah, that's right.
Look, you're a smart guy. I can tell that. You see where I'm going with all this, don't you?
All right, fine.
But
You
you-
got us all
they're interesting, but
figured
you insta-kill them all, so it
What
doesn't
now?
matter.
Well, Nozomi is certainly Odyssey's #1 girl. That said, if she were gone, you also got plenty of other hostesses who can cover for the type
Yeah,
of
Star, that
client
would be
she's
good.
best with. This place is
Nouveau
swimming in
riche.
home run batters, Yamagata-han.
I
Doesn't
have
seem
Ghost.
like
I
the
did it on
perfect
PC
time
and on
for a
PS5.
few utility
PC was because I was a
players,
kid, and
but
PS5 was because of COVID. Nothing else to do.
And don't keep me in suspense. Just what are you offering in exchange for our cleanup hitter?
But also doing it on PS5 was super easy. It took me like
cash to start with.
80 hours or something because I
10
skipped all the
million in
cutscenes and I already knew what I was
I can
doing.
have one of my boys bring it by as soon
Um,
as tomorrow morning.
So I was able to like do stuff that
Go
I
on.
remember being a pain towards the end early,
Oh, I'm just getting
and made
warmed
it
up.
way easier.
See, I've been training a gaggle of girls, all aimed square at the younger crowd. Any one of them could be your future lead-off batter sooner than you'd think.
Oh, PS1 Hagrid, that'd be
Take however
savage.
many of them
Load
you
up Persona 6 and that's
You're-
SMT 6. Oh,
Let me get this straight, Majima-han.
there really is
You're just
Weebro.
going to hand over all the fresh blood you've scouted?
There's also just there's so much
Sure.
talking.
And these girls have it all. They're the complete package.
Yes, I did, Nishiki.
That's so. You really want to be
yeah,
that generous?
'cause,
with your enemies?
Young Ye as well doesn't sing
I need big sales.
the karaoke
right
in this. They
now.
got someone else to sing for
You
him.
make this trade, you get big sales down the line. This deal ain't charity. It's honey for the both of us.
I see. Well, you certainly know how to get what you want without making enemies along the way, don't you? Wouldn't have guessed as much, by the look of you. So, this is Goro Majima.
Yeah, Yagami to sing Judgment.
And don't keep me in suspense. Do we have a deal?
We do. But don't go forgetting. You and I are rivals here. No more stunts like this, understand? Or I won't be so cordial. Starting tomorrow, Odyssey will do everything it can to win. And so will I. Is that clear?
More dialogue than an Ace Attorney game,
Do as
honestly.
you like. And me, well, I got some fine wine for my troubles. Bring me the check, will you?
Tell you what, your visit was very educational.
Stop talking!
Let's call your tab, Mike.
I just want to go punch people in the face.
That's doing me a solid. See you around.
100 hours of looking at quiet. It took me. I think it took me 195 on PC back in the day, or 192 or something. And then yeah, I did it literally in less than 100, like 100 hours less on PS5. Josito?
Yeah. The hunter ain't coming back empty-handed.
How you're able to do it every time, I'll never know.
Ah, a little this, little that.
Say as well,
I'll work out
talking
Nozomi
about different
shifts and
versions
all
of
that
Persona
with you
3, you know,
tomorrow.
original,
Sounds
Fez,
good.
whatever you say it, and portable.
Understood, sir.
I still think Reload is the best version of all of them, and it's for the fact that you know it's not, it doesn't play like portable where you walk around the social links and it's the stupid RTS fucking hover a cursor over mode, and you can control your party members. So there you go. If You know, if Portable was actually just like fully 2D, they didn't have any 3D sections, and you could still control your party members, and obviously reload didn't exist, that would also still be the best version. I hate not controlling my party members in Persona 3. They're so dumb. People are like, oh no, it's fine, it makes you have to, like, you have to strategize. It's like, how can I strategize if all Junpei does is kill himself? It's like me playing SMT4. Oh, let me fight Minotaur. I'll end it thus. Majima comes out of nowhere, inflicts Argy, bro smirks, one shot. Let's do this.
What are you?
I would assume, with Persona 4 Revivals cast as well, that they will, they'll just do what they did in Persona 3 Reload, where the original cast will show up, just as other characters. Combat in my Yakuza game? True. There we go. Holy shit, guys. It's a real restaurant. Is there anything up here? No. Hello, just Ahu man. I'm doing good. Pop the kitty? No, I've not done anything new yet, which is annoying. Indeed, Persona 4 Rewind would have been a way better name. I don't know why they thought to do Revival. And then when they eventually remake Persona 5, they can just call it Persona 5 Remake. Just, who cares? Just remake. Hell yeah, oh my god. Kung Fu time. This is the biggest load of bullshit, by the way, this Revelation cutscene. Him doing the Ryoma parry against the sword. Why can't... Holy shit! Why can't I do that? There we go. That's such bullshit. Why can't you parry swords in Slugger style? Oh my god, it's Chinese. You fail. No, they should call it Persona 5 Reheated. And it's just like, it's reheated in a microwave, so there's just not much difference. Just an Unreal Engine, that's all it is. Probably Tybell. All I know is he does that heat action that's like the last thing you get from his master things as well, which is also lame. Alright, here we go. Persona 5 rehash, regurgitated. Also, okay, it's not a battle. Oh, I forgot. Oh, it's an upgrade to block from all directions. Fuck. Really shouldn't be. You know, honestly, some of the things that they could have done with the gameplay and, you know, like tweaking certain things, they could have done what they did in Ishin Kiwami, where there was one ability, I think it was just one, but it was really useful for Wild Dance, or Wild Dancer, whatever. There's the Shiba on the right. Oh wait, there he is. Haha, look at that. Yeah, it was like the parry it has, where you press guard as you get hit and you dodge. That just became a default ability in Wild Dance in Ishin Kiwami, like the remake. They should have done stuff like that for this game, to be honest. Just a couple things just like that, just late upgrades that should have just been default upgrades, like for example being able to block in all directions, because that would make Slugger more, you know, stand out-ish if it's like one of the default aspects of it is being able to guard from all directions. But no, it's the fucking last thing you get. Like, cool. And then, yeah, obviously getting rid of the fucking stupid heat mechanic. See, it's interesting having certain abilities locked to certain bars, you know? You can only do this when you're in first and second, you can only do this in third, that sort of stuff. It's just a shame that combo speed is also a part of that. Why? Yeah, I know it's not Yakuza 0 Kiwami, but they could have just done something like that and just made it a slightly better experience, especially considering that what is likely going to be the case when this comes to other platforms is that it is just going to replace the original. And so it's going to replace the original with the same fucking game, just with some more cutscenes and an English dub, well, and a Chinese dub, and more languages and whatever. Oh, sub-story! No! Oh, yes. I'm gonna do 0 sub-stories this entire playthrough, because I would rather die. I've already done all the sub-stories in this game, I don't want to do them ever again. Speaking of sub-stories... Oh, bam! Oh, bam! I forgot how to change anything in this engine at this point. You're probably right. Do I have... Oh, I have 14. I could upgrade my sprint speed. I'm gonna need to. Christ. Oh no, speaking of sub-stories... I'm gonna dodge this one. There we go. Oh! Oh, I can get these. Indeed, they could have improved it, but they just got rid of it. Which goes to show how much of a just pile of shit it is. Hey, it's a slime gun. Don't listen to Tybell, he's just making shit up. I have no idea what they'll do if they bring this to other platforms, because, I mean... You know, there's the fear of delisting things, and... Because they probably won't be able to just do an update. Considering this is PS4, Xbox One, and PC port was done by different people. However, the big thing that is what I'm mostly worried about is carrying over your save file. If you just have to do it all again. Which, I mean, you know, some people would say, like, oh, but then, you know, if you can carry over your save file, then you just get the platinum again instantly. And it's like, well, who cares? If you're selling me this game that is just the same game, just let me do it. Well, yeah, it might be like a PS5 upgrade sort of thing. There we go. Who knows? We'll see what they do. Or if they just do nothing. Because maybe they'll see that people don't really care about this game. Oh my god, I'm about to fight some people.
Hey Majima, hold up.
Holy shit, it's Will from Metaphor Fantasia. Again, he voices everyone in this game.
Hmm? Do I know you?
Yeah, I'm here on behalf of Club Odyssey. That name ring any bells?
Maybe it's not, I don't know. It's definitely sounded like him with that first line.
Look,
On behalf of Mario Odyssey.
Magata and I worked out a deal. He agreed.
You think just because the manager okayed it,
Okay,
the
it
rest
is
of us
definitely
will
him.
Just lie down?
It surely
Buddy,
is.
You poached our #1 girl. You got balls like boulders to come and do something like that.
Yakuza 0 Platinum was not worth it. Yeah, it's not.
I heard about your little customer is king policy. They say you'll even get down on your knees and beg. Some lord of the night
Balls
you
out.
are. Sounds friggin' pathetic if you ask me. You that hard up for cash, or what? Well, I'm sorry to break it to you, but getting down and licking our boots ain't gonna get you out of this one. Hey, you're welcome to shine 'em, though.
You fellas got me right.
Yeah?
My customer
Huh?
is my king.
I'll bow to anybody who wants to drink at my shop. Lick their boots, too.
But if you ain't a customer, that's different. And if you're some sorry punk begging to get served, well, you're gonna find I'm more than willing to accommodate.
That smug talk's gonna sound funny coming from a busted mouth. Do him, boys!
Do me? Whoa. Alright. Goons. Here we go. Gonna do this fight in slugger style. Just kidding. Fuck that. Let me do this. No, it's so slow without upgrades. I've got that as well. Just get over here. I'll just do it the hard way. I want to do the cool flipping off the wall hit action because it looks sick. God, it's so weird just hearing Hidenari Gaki and then just suddenly Matthew Meza. What? There we go.
This guy's some kind of monster. What are you, man?
He's like a mad dog.
You want revenge? Come drink at my club. As long as you're my customer, I'll get down on my knees and grovel as much as you want. I mean it. Do your worst. Just make sure you're ready to pay your tab once you're done being my customer. The customer is king. You got that?
Holy shit, he sounds like Ganondorf from Tears of the Kingdom. I wonder why. The story likes to drag on. It really does. I was going to say before as well, because it was Pop the Kitty talking about Infinite Wealth Switch 2. Man, oh man, imagine if they just put it's fucking Like a Dragon on the Switch 2. Woohoo! You know what I mean? Haha, imagine if they just didn't fucking put whatever. Here we go. This is a great cutscene. This is a cutscene I use all the time in videos because it looks really nice, and I have a recording of it. Yeah, Kiwami on the Switch one was weird, especially since it hasn't gotten like any update yet to uncap the frame rate. Apparently it is locked at 30. Fucking doesn't look like it. But it was clearly just to test things for the Switch 2. And it makes so much sense now. Like, I remember thinking, like, why not put 0 on the Switch? That makes so much more sense. But never mind. It's because of this. It's because they were already working on this. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's got the golden balls. It's like Gaiden.
This city's a damn prison. How long do I gotta waste away inside of these walls?
There's prisoners on an island. Prison island. That's inward. Holy shit, worth 424 times 5,600 yen deluxe wild caught eel over rice. That's so specific. Well, there you go. Nothing even... Oh my god, I've just realized, dude. I've just realized. So Chapter 2 Kiryu sucked, and Chapter 3 Majima then, it wasn't tedious stuff, it was just a lot of dialogue, but I just realized, how does Chapter 3 not end with a boss fight or anything like that? It's just those goons. Are you serious? I can just save over this, because it doesn't even matter. Yeah. Prison on an island like Sajima? Wild caught rice. Proof of resolve. Does this end with a boss fight or a long battle or anything? Oh my god, it ends with a Yakuza 4 cutscene. Oh wait! Wait, I just realized. We'll have to hear. Sajima in this is old Sajima. English. Oh, English Sajima.
Hey, Kyodai.
If that's Ron Yu, how you say his last name.
So come on. You got all the stuff?
Yeah, that's the old Sajima. So they recasted him for Pirate Yakuza, but not this, so obviously this was done first.
Not a fake among them. They're the real deal. Sourced straight through the Dojima family.
Oh,
6 guns and all.
Oh, I just I just realized as well, this flashback cutscene just cuts out Yasuko. Good.
6 rounds apiece.
Thank fuck.
Gives us
And also
36
cuts out the
shots
watermelon.
Before all said and done.
See, there it is there, but he doesn't place it.
Enough to take out Yoshiharu Ueno. And every Seiwa clan goon with him. Why call me to meet up in a place like this? Shibata-han.
Oh my god, it's the guy
I'll
from
be
Yakuza
blunt
4.
with you.
Oh.
Today's raid on the Ueno Seiwa clan.
Oh, it's Kizilsen.
Majima-san, you have to call it off.
How'd you know about that?
You two plan to strike Yoshiharu Ueno, freshly released from prison, after he arrives at a ramen shop. Those were your orders, yes?
Top tricks and tips, yeah. Sajima got recasted in Pirate Yakuza
it
Hawaii.
turns out that plan is problematic, to say the least.
In English, that is, of course, not
so
Japanese.
We're making a few minor changes. If you go ahead with the attack, it'll be trouble for Patriarch
John
Kojima,
balls out.
and for Shimano-san as well.
My brother's already on his way there. The hell do you expect me to do?
God.
Majima-san,
Are you telling me to betray my sworn brother? Just sit here and let him die all on his own?
The best thing to ever happen to Majima was Ishin when they changed his face.
I'm going with him. I don't give two shits what happens next. Sajima's the only brother I got in the whole fucking world.
Majima-san, walk out and you'll be signing your own death warrants.
Shut up! You think I care? I'm ready for whatever. Been ready to die for a long time.
Is that so?
Oh
Well,
my
I'm
god.
afraid I have no
Time to
choice.
torture you and gouge your eyes out.
Boys!
Yeah, Star, you're not wrong, honestly.
Shibata.
How many voices can we give Keith Silverstein in a single game of the game? Oh my god, it's the mole. Rest in peace, top tricks and tips. Well, no, because that doesn't,
Majima.
Fred Tatashaw, that doesn't spoil 4, because that's like how Shimano... Fuck! That's how Sajima's section opens, which is only part 2, so it's not really much of a spoiler.
Guy like you? Figured you ought to know better by now.
Boss.
Oh yeah, I've got to get rid of that as well, because the subtitles get covered.
What happened to Sajima?
Wonder how many takes that scream needed. Yeah, I have to say as well,
Tell me. Boss!
I definitely thought this playing, or like seeing some of the cutscenes of Gaiden in English and a bit of Infinite World, but definitely playing Pirate Yakuza in English.
This is where Yakuza
Matthew Mercer was a great choice for Majima.
to wind up.
Boss.
Don't you worry. You won't die down here. It's funny though. Like clockwork, the guys we throw down here always end up begging us to kill them. Wonder why that
Why do we just hide moments in order?
Boss. My Kyodai.
They definitely should not have gotten Shimano's Yakuza 1 voice actor back, because then he'd be like, shut the fuck up. Majima, I'm going to cut your eyes out. Ha ha ha. I'm Shimano, you fuck. That's what he sounded like. Fred Tatashaw, gangster. Alright, chance back. He has a weird shovel. Well, there you go. It would have been hilarious. Would have been stupid, but it would have been funny. You're correct. Alright, here we go. Time to have a drink from Majima's sink. Another shit night's sleep. Gotta get to work. Not much else I can do right now. Ooh, yeah. Can I go first person? Yeah. What the? That's the cart in Mario Kart World. Anyway. Only 11 likes? Everyone click like on the stream right now. Why didn't they bring back Mark Hamill? Call out Mark Hamill. Hey, Mark Hamill, we need you to reprise your role for Majima in the Yakuza series. Who in the what? Kamuro, the day I've been alive for like an hour. Not live on YouTube, but like awake and existing. So the day's not happened. Oh my god. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna actually put away those plates I got from Bob. Don't speak to me. No! Don't speak to me, sub-story man. Ha, look at me, I've got an iPhone. They should have broken the fourth wall and just given him like an actual like proper phone, and then it just gets thrown into the river or something, and then he gets that. You could say today is a diamond. Whoa, do I want to see what it's all about? No. I don't. I don't. I don't need you to save. I can save anywhere, you bitch. Here we go. Boom. Bam. Bop. Mr. Shakedown? Yeah, fuck off, bitch. I'm gonna save again as well. Alright. Would I rather fight Prime Kiryu, Majima, or Sajima? Definitely not Prime Sajima. Because, it's gotta be Yokoyama. Just loves Sajima. He's just like, you know, he doesn't do anything. Nothing special ever happens. He's not interesting, and then they're just like, "Oh my god, he can punch a hole through the core of the earth."
Excuse me, sir. There's a
so if he
telephone
hit me,
call for
I'd
you.
die.
Apparently, it's the owner.
Thank you, Xander Mobus.
I'll handle it.
He has rubber fists. Prime Kiryu, he'd like hit me once, and I'd be like, "Oh please," and he'd go, "Sorry."
Busy bee? Think you can cut out from work a sec?
Prime Majima would probably just threaten to stab me in the eye.
Nothing big. I just feel like grabbing drinks. You and me.
Okay, Yamai, let's do it.
The hell kind of stun is this?
The tiger doesn't learn the tiger job.
I'd rather down a hot mug
See-
of my own piss than suffer through having beers with you.
Whoa, dude, the cabaret guy in the back there is just like, what the fuck? He's doing to the owner like that? Saga, why do you know that? Why do you know what my piss tastes like?
I'll meet you in Ashitaba Park. Don't keep me waiting.
Kiryu hits you and then sad story music plays, yeah. Just like, boom, punch in the face.
The owner needs me. I'm not sure how long
So I was
I'll
gonna
be
say,
out, so I'm leaving the club.
I forgot to mention this.
Understood. I'll let the floor manager know.
Thank you, Persona 5 Joker.
Thanks a bunch.
Sagawa equals Shishido. Holy shit. Last stream, I tried out like a noise suppression thing because I used to use in video broadcasts because it was really good, and then it just fucking sucks and I can't install older versions, so I've not been using it like a noise suppression for a while. And last stream it was not that good, so I've turned it off, so my voice is much more echoey. Whatever. System Shock 2. Yeah, I was gonna say though, here's the easiest counter in the world to target drop. I just don't attack Kiryu. He's just standing there doing his pose. He's trying to target drop me, and I just walk up to him, and I just like, I wish you guys could. No, I can demonstrate it by doing this. You ready? Where's my face cam? So, can I please click on the face cam? There we go. So Majima's Kiryu, and I'm Victor. I can just walk up to him and be like, no. Are you? I just realized this is going to be really delayed, so it won't seem as funny. Anyway, and then, you know, he keeps heavy attacking me, and I'm taking 0 damage. And then I just... And then he has no idea what happened. There you go, what do you think of that? No, he just keeps on doing the shitty heavy attack that does 2 damage, so I'm fine. And whenever he does that, I can do like resolute counter and just hit him back. Boom. He's fucked. He doesn't stand a chance. Holy shit, I can actually sprint. This is crazy. And then runs out. Oh, Mr. Shakedown, that's crazy. No! Damn it! You fight Kiryu in Yakuza 4, your target drops there. Now, how about if I fight Yakuza 0 Dragon Kiryu, and he goes to do Iron Fist counter, and it misses, and that's all it does. It just misses, and then it drains all his heat, and then he goes to swing, and he's like Pikachu at the end of that movie, where he slowly slaps the other Pikachu, you know? That'd be Kiryu when he runs out of heat. Hey, let's get some money, bitches. Can I pick this up? Nope. Oops. Can't evade strike yet. It's all good, I can just die. That's what I can do. What? Bro, just turn around. Get on the fucking... It does have twist counter, yes, true. Which actually, if he did have twist counter, I could just look at him. I could be like, alright, now I'm going to swing in 5 seconds, and I've already been countered. And then you get all his heat back. Mununcho. Yes, I skipped it. Speedrun strat. Let's get some... I wish this was like an actual restaurant you could go to. This is also a great cutscene, I think. I really like the camera work and the composition of the scene and all that.
Hey.
Hello, Yamai.
Mind telling me why I dragged myself out here?
Ah, don't be so tense. I told you, I just wandered around with my guy.
Bruh.
Have a seat, Tiger.
I'm not Tiger, that's my brother.
I guess we better get a drink in you first, huh?
Yes, it is very warm lighting. I got my jumpers getting fucking cool in my chair. There we go.
Hey, G.
Fight guys without them blocking.
Sure.
Sure. But yeah, and then also the ambient noise of the crowd getting louder as the camera cuts away, and then it comes back to here and it's quieter.
Fugu fish platters for 100 grand. Matsuzaka beef that goes for 10,000 a gram. All these fancy dishes I've tried. They still can't beat the 80 yen daikon from this beat-ass food cart.
Bruh.
What do you guys think of that?
Makes you wonder what the hell money even is.
It's a gameplay mechanic, Sagwa.
Eh?
Dude, it's insane as well just how much better the cutscene models for characters look than the gameplay models. And it shits me off that they still do that. Just stop putting games on last gen, just only put them on next gen, and just only have cutscene models, so that way they look sexy as fuck. Minecraft potion drinking sound. Oh my god, it is. I have 2 number 9s. Saying the English VAs sound a bit the same. No, you just have it. You just don't know. That's Andrew Kishino on the right. That's Matthew Mercer on the left. Come on, bro. See, perhaps it's because of my autism that I'm able to very easily differentiate all the voice actors.
Come on now. You haven't touched
to the point where I can
your drinks
identify all of them
since the
whenever they
first
speak.
swig.
Sake don't taste right.
Polygons reduced by a factor of 10. Dude, and it's also the lighting as well. I just wish that they would
you and I met? 2 years
do
already.
one. I wish that
All
they would do
that
better
time,
transitions between like
you're
cutscene
still
lighting and gameplay
something.
lighting. But 2, that they could just start doing like
Really makes me
cutscene
wonder
lighting
why
in
my
gameplay.
health brother even bothers keeping you alive.
But they don't. Anyway, then yeah, look at how dog shit these models look.
The whole thing doesn't make a damn bit of sense. Usually, it's not complicated. Yakuza who willingly defy their bosses
It's the worst in OG
always get
Judgment.
served. Expelled, disavowed.
You can't differentiate your
They're
aunt's
lucky.
voices. It's pretty
Worst
funny.
case, you disappear into some black site for a nice, slow death. You got the hole. Blackest site I know. You should be history.
Got a black hole in my anus.
But it doesn't turn out like that. You tough out a year of torture like a
I mentioned to
chef,
someone that
Shimano
you might be.
lets you out.
Thank you, Pop the Kitty.
How you
No, but I was
made
going to say,
that without cracking some
it of course
mystery.
depends on the direction as well, because
Why he
there's a
brought
few
somebody back from the hole.
characters in
That's
this
even
that I
harder
pointed out in the
to
first stream,
figure
like
out.
Kuze, that are just like,
And he
just
doesn't
talking.
explain. Getting
They don't really
let
do
out,
anything interesting.
Being forgiven aren't the same thing. You get banished from the life.
That's
with a
crazy, fully
proper
baked.
Expulsion or a disavowal. And then he punts you to me, his brother flying other colors. Asks me to keep you as a civilian.
How did they feed Majima while he was tortured?
Shit, for a guy
He just
known to
paused
talk
and went into his
straight
inventory,
with his
obviously.
fists, Shimano sure picked a weird roundabout way to deal with you. I can't say I see his point with all this.
Who knows? I'd like to ask him myself.
Well, then again,
Among
maybe
Us.
we're overthinking it.
I mean, if you've already played
Maybe it's
Zero, not
nothing
really.
more than he just can't get enough of royally fucking that ass of yours.
Hold on. Nandayo.
Wait, no reaction. That Daikon had more kick than you. Anyway, there's something I always wanted to ask you. Why are you so desperate to get back in the Tojo clan? A rebellious shit like you choking down his
That's so,
conscience this long.
that's so
Blows my
accurate,
mind.
yeah. Yakuza 5, that's so dumb. He's just like, I'm going to shoot you in this cutscene. Anyway, dialogue
That was
cutscene for a
great,
while.
wasn't it?
Okay, now I'm going to shoot you in this cutscene.
Your sworn brother from back in your Tojo days, if I'm not wrong. You said you were doing it for his sake.
Majima looks older in his 20s than he does in his 60s. Very true.
18 count Saijima. I remember. Goddamn, it was huge at the time.
See, once again, this makes Yakuza
Solo
4's
raids
story
on
look
the
interesting.
Who've been making trouble for you Tojo boys. Hard to believe he took out 18 men and walked away breathing, all by himself.
True blow effect.
Guy's a living Tojo clan legend. Even made all the headlines over here in Osaka, too.
Can
And
you
now
imagine?
he's sitting in prison. I mean, of course he is after 18 murders.
Just for a
Only
second,
thing
can
left
you
for him
imagine if
is to watch
Saejima
the
actually
fall of
fucking
his
killed those people?
sentence.
And then pulled some bullshit?
Meanwhile,
And then he had to
you're
live with
working to
that
get back
regret
into
for the rest of his
Tojo.
life, and it was a big
For
part of his
sake,
character.
that's the part that
And
throws me
the reason
for a
why
loop.
he's so, like, kind-hearted, because he's trying to,
My
you know,
brother. He
be
had to
forgiven
take
for all the
dives
sins he
those
committed.
walls.
But no.
No, he's coming back.
Bro.
He's coming back to kill me.
To kill you.
Nothing, forget it. All in the past now. Anyhow, I don't care what happens to me. I'll take any pain, any humiliation. I gotta get back to the Tojo clan.
Yeah, if the stories weren't so disconnected.
Alright. So you're really gonna spend your entire life waiting for a brother who can't possibly come back to you? An entire life spent clawing your way back to the Tojo clan so you can carve out a seat for him to come
Yeah,
home
Yakuza
to.
5 as well, just putting him back in prison.
Now that's a real tear-jerker of a tale, isn't it?
That is also very dumb. Well, then
Oh,
as well,
isn't your
like 6, he
business
just also just goes back to prison. Well, like, why? Why was that?
I'll tell you one thing.
This
Different
drinking
clans or
sound
not,
effect is
my
very,
sworn brother Shimano
not
has
matched.
always done me right. But you can mark my words. You won't see me throwing away my whole life so I can live for somebody else's sake. Nope. Not his or anyone else's.
Yeah, it's like, because Yakuza 4 shows the cutscene of
You're a
him, like,
grown-ass man.
saying, oh,
Isn't it
you know,
time you learned to cut
do you know what it's
yourself some
like to
slack
just
and
see
let
the
alone-
life fade from people's eyes and whatever, and he's all upset about it. And sure, he might still live with the trauma of
But
doing
hey,
those horrible
you
things
do
because he
you.
thinks he killed them.
I know you're not the type
But it's just
to
the
hear
fact that he
anything I have to say
just
and take it to
didn't.
heart.
So that way they can just keep the bullshit
So
of
I'll
like,
do me a
oh,
favor
protagonists
and
can't
cut to
kill
the
people.
chase.
Can't have a protagonist be a bad guy. Yes, you can. They're Yakuza.
Kill a human being.
No, I can't actually. Fun
You mean
fact.
a hit?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
The hell would I need to do that for?
You said it yourself.
He's pinched by the
Do
cops
anything
again
to
after
get back in
firing
the game.
Yakuza.
You saying
Oh,
you didn't
man.
mean that now?
No, I'm
True,
asking why I
Asso,
wanna do
bring him back
something
in
like
Lab
that
9,
instead of making
sure.
Another 500 million at the club and buying my way back in.
What? By poaching Nozomi from Odyssey?
Pop the kitty as well with Stranger Than Heaven. What I think will happen is,
Yeah, and you know
because it's
the
like
funny
in Sotenborean stuff,
one little
it'll probably
phone
just be
call
like a
from
judgment
me that
situation
honestly
where
I
it's
could
like, you know,
scuttle
in the
a
same
whole
universe
deal if
but
I
not
wanted
connected.
to.
And then obviously
would you
different
do
gameplay
that?
and stuff.
That's an easy one, buddy. Just a healthy reminder that I've got your future in my hands.
First you made me earn for you. Now you want me to kill for you?
Both important parts.
Chef
of the
knows when to
business.
shut up.
Very important parts. For me and for you.
They made him pathetic as Counterbalance. Yeah, I know. He just like Yakuza 5 Daigo, he's like got such this mastermind plan. He's kicking ass. He's taking names. He rocks up.
Makoto
This is it.
Makimura.
I've counted every step of your plan.
Who is he?
Runs a prostitution ring here in Sotenbori that's been blowing up lately. Guess that ain't your scene, huh?
Yakuza 4 feels more like a fanfic.
Yeah, they snatch up girls, college students, put them to work earning hard money.
Yeah,
and take
Tom
all
as
the
well. He
profits.
100% kills.
Word is, any girls who try to get out of the ring get beat so bad they'll never have kids.
In Pirate Yakuza?
To serve as an example.
Remember when Kiryu's grandfather fought vampires
Lucky
in the 1940s?
you, the Mark's total scum. Makes the job easier, don't it?
Yeah, it seems like as well. Someone pointed this out
How would I go about
somewhere. But Mitsuharu Fukuyama,
I'm not
or
gonna
someone
do
like
your
said it in
job
my
for you,
stream last time,
but
actually.
I will give you a lead.
Mitsuharu Fukuyama's
Makimura has the
name
girls
is
use
in
telephone clubs to hook their
the when they
jobs.
splash all the
The
logos and
gals
they
at the
show
bottom
like,
of
you know,
the
Hiroyuki
operations
Sakamoto and the
food chain are
actors
your best
and
bet.
Mitsuharu Fukuyama. So I'm assuming
So I hit up the
he is going
telephone
to
club crowd
direct
and
the
try to follow
soundtrack
trail back up from
for
there
that
till
game.
I get to Makimura.
which would be good. Because last soundtrack
The
he
deadline's
directed
2 days.
was Yakuza
Make
5.
Sure you have the issue
which is a very good
and any
soundtrack.
Cleanup resolved by then. You take any longer than 2 days, it'll be your back with a target on it. Get it? Are we clear on that?
Yeah, I can't wait.
I'll leave the details up to you. Once the job's done, call this number. That's all there is to it.
Got it.
Majima-chan, I want to check one last time. I want you to understand. With murder, who and how many don't matter. You kill one guy or you kill 18 guys, you kill a saint or a scumbag, it's the same. Murder's
Yeah,
murder.
Overfrog, I guess we'll see what they do.
When you end a life, that's the end of any hope of normalcy for you as well. Whether you're out walking,
When does Majima unlock
sports,
the
or
Sea
at
Dog
home in your
stance?
bed, you'll never escape the memory.
Yeah, such a wild contrast between this
Just a little
Majima and Pirate
advice
Yakuza
from someone
Majima.
who's been doing the Yakuza thing a lot longer than you. If you can get by without killing, do it. Might go without saying.
The least
Last
good
chance.
soundtrack.
Are you capable
It's
of
a
offering
controversial
total stranger
opinion,
for your
but I
own
think it's
personal
Yakuza 3.
agenda?
Because I think a lot of the songs sound the same because...
fucking advice.
Oh god, because of how Hideno Shoji directed it. That's just my opinion.
When I say I'll do the job, I'll do it. All right?
All right. Hey, Chief, thanks. This ought to cover him too. Keep drinking if you like.
Base,
Oh,
top
the
tricks and tips.
meatball's great here. Don't miss it.
I'm gonna eat your meatballs in a second, Yamai.
Makoto.
Yeah, he didn't even look mad. It's so annoying. Makoto Makimura. Is that the like dude who looks like Chinese Sajima? Oh, yes, indeed, James. Because like Fly is a really good song, but it's only a fun boss. And all the songs are good in Yakuza 3, but it's just as a whole, a lot of the songs sound the same. Which again, it's just like a weird thing Shoji did. Because the songs not done by him in Yakuza 3 also sound like his songs. Compared to like Yakuza 2, because most of the songs in Yakuza 2 soundtrack weren't done by him, and you can very much feel that they aren't done by him. Wrong entrance, goddammit, every time. Look at that graffiti. No idea, Astral Outlaw. I hope not. Can they just release Kiwami 2 soundtrack for Christ's sake? And Fist of the North Stars? Fist of the North Stars, well, Lost Paradise. You know, could be because of the licensing with Fist of the North Star itself, you know. Kiwami 2? Just release it. What are you doing? The whole soundtrack is done by, like, Chiroaki and Sari Yoshida, pretty much. my god, I keep getting stuck on this little staircase. Nah, ooh! I looked at the chat and then Mr. Shakedown was there. I don't want to fight you yet. I want to be able to get more money first. Yeah, also Judgment and Lost Judgments OSTs on streaming platforms. I'm gonna get some stuff. I'm gonna get fucking down here. Not that one. Hang on, wait. Is it? Yeah, I want a Rise and Kick. God damn it! Damn it! 15 million. Early Yakuza 0 sucking dick, because 15 million you end up just getting from like punching a dude once. But at the start of the game, it's so impossible to get. I got 2 million for beating a chapter. Ah, now I can't afford anything. Fuck. God damn it. It's like, it's such a cool mechanic, but it's just, it's only good like late game. Anyway, now another sub-story because I had to avoid Mr. Shakedown. Anyway. Oh, it's this guy. It's the Running Man. Certain Boy Running Man? Yeah, Long Drill on the Beach on Spotify, hell yeah. I was gonna say as well with Yakuza 3, like all sounding the same. I've pointed this out in videos in the past. But it's like, maybe I said this in like one of my, get the fuck out of here! Maybe I said this in some like members thing I did. Hidenori Shoji just sort of forgetting that he's talented, and then in Yakuza 4 he remembered, oh that's right, I'm a musician. And then like all the songs stood out so much and they all sounded like really unique and great. 0% seed run. Yes, Kiwami on the Switch 2, sorry, Switch 2 is the exact same. They didn't, it's like it still looks the same, still runs the same. It's like locked at 30. 90 minutes later, now here we go, it's voiced. This is also one of the worst parts of the game.
Oh, hi. Is someone there?
It sure is. Hey there, my name's Goro. What's yours?
My name? It's Akko.
The Yakuza 6 soundtrack is great. It's just a shame that when you play Yakuza 6 you can't fucking hear it.
Let's see if we can't have a little fun here.
Seriously? I'm just so wiped. I went to class for the first time in forever earlier, but I just ended up bailing right away.
Sounds like me, when I went to uni. No, Mr. Shakedown's still just Japanese, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, class, huh? You must be a college girl then.
Yeah, you're spot on.
No.
Can you imagine if Yakuza 4's story though, hang on, just let me cook for a second. Imagine if Yakuza 4's story was just Akiyama. That would have been great, but it wasn't.
So, you call into the telephone club often?
Yeah, I guess. I just hate being bored, so I use this to find guys.
Yeah, the orphanage kids, like, actually, when they're young,
so you meet up in person,
in Dragon Engine.
Sometimes we do.
Taichi doesn't look like a fucking demon.
And how do you decide who you want to meet up with?
Let me think. I guess it depends if I'm hungry, mostly.
Indeed, Pop the Kitty.
A fan of the free lunch, are you? So anybody works long as
Akiyama Tanimura buddy cop story.
I never
Yeah, same with
said
Yakuza
that
5 and Shinada.
anybody works. Oh, I
Yakuza 4 should have been the Shinada prequel.
Goro-san, was it? Goro-san, you don't happen to have any tattoos, do you?
Yeah, Dragon Engine Rick here. Why are you looking for tattoos? You looking for a certain bat tattoo?
If I said I did, what then?
I don't remember. In Yakuza 0, is Majima's tattoo coloured in? Or is it like Kiryu's where it's not?
Okay.
No, it is
if
coloured
you've
in,
really
that's
got
right.
one, then tell me what it's a tattoo of.
Why would you be curious about something like that?
I'm studying to be an artist, actually.
Studying?
But nobody
Oh man, I hate when they
really
like...
does in public, you know.
Actors, you can do the accent very easily, like, oh, I'm studying...
Just to get a look at it.
It's like, oh, I'm studying to, you know,
It's a
be a
hun.
fucking... a person or whatever.
My tattoo's
Instead they're like, I'm studying...
on my back.
Just the word, if you're gonna
Hanya.
do the accent thing. Anyway. Yes, I also like the dub.
Anyway, Akko-chan, now it's my turn.
Oh my god, he also said
I
anyway.
got something I want to ask you.
Hmm? What's that?
Happen to know anybody named Makoto Makimura?
I was gonna say before though.
Sorry, I gotta go.
Oh my god, with Yakuza 4's story, it's always so funny to me how like
Hey, hold up a second.
Kiryu was just there,
What?
You see, I'm actually a freelance writer.
just like
I'm
you know.
interested in maybe doing an article on Makimura.
Oh my god,
And
that's
I was
crazy.
Thinking, man, it'd be really great if I could talk to somebody who knows Makimura-han, you know? So, would you happen to know anything?
But yeah,
of interest about
Kiryu's
Makimura-han?
relevance to Yakuza 4's
If
plot
there's
is
any way I
just
could
like
get you
nothing.
meet
He
up
just
for
shows
it,
up at the end.
just
And he's
to
like, "Oh,
talk?
by the way, I'm the
Oh,
protagonist."
and I'd pay
It's
you
like,
for your time,
what?
of course. I swear I won't make any trouble for you or for Makimura-han. So come
Fan
on.
Ukrainian
What do you say?
translation for it.
You promise?
I promise. Cross my heart.
Feels like they wanted to end the story with 4. Well, it feels like they wanted to end Kiryu's story at least, because it was supposed to be like, you know, the dawn of the new legends and whatever. And then they just didn't. Because at least with the Yakuza 5, it starts with Kiryu.
What sort of clothes you wearing, Goro-san?
I'm in
Ooh,
shades
I'm
and a
wearing,
black jacket. Hair's long, pulled back in a ponytail. I stand out. You'll spot me.
I'm wearing a snakeskin jacket, and I've not got a shirt on.
Great. I'll see you at Iwao Bridge in a few. Don't go standing me up now.
Or farming and hype moments.
Okay, see you soon.
Yes, I got a girl connected to Makimura. Anyway, time to go do one of the worst parts of the game. Jesus Christ, that voice just... I was so confused. That's unskippable! Woohoo! Heirs to the legend, that's it. Anyway, I'm not doing that. I was gonna say, with Marjora's whole section, like, at least I don't have to run around the map in circles for ages. Because, like, so far doing all this stuff, I've gotten a few sub-stories like this, but I've fought, like, 3 enemies. So doing this as on a second playthrough, I'm not just constantly getting interrupted, but holy shit, like... Why'd they put all the good stuff in Chapter 1? And that was it. Let me save as well, because it's been a while. I'm gonna save it this one. Speaking of sub-stories, there's another one. I just pointed at my screen so you guys can see me. Unskippable because it's the best scene in the game. Cast Stalker 2's Strelok. No idea who that'd be, but probably cool. No, I still haven't even... Still haven't even learnt Breaker Style. It's after this whole thing.
Oh? You must be Akko-chan, then. Ah, thanks for coming. I really appreciate it.
Stalker 2 VAs. Shit, her guard's up sky high. She's holding L1 really hard.
Don't tell me. You figured out I'm a celebrity, didn't you?
Huh?
Oh, nuts. I guess
She
I
looks
was
like a
like this was enough to
Nintendo.
disguise myself as a sharp kid like you. It's
Oh
a
my
real
God.
curse being this handsome sometimes, you know? Oh, but don't you clam up, okay? I'll autograph anything for you, anything you want. You just gotta keep it our little secret, yeah?
Gosh, I'm really overthinking this. There's no way you're the guy. Not a big goofball like you.
The guy?
Almost.
Who's the
What guy's
guy?
that?
Oh my god, could it potentially be a
It's
Chinese
forget it.
person?
I'm sure you
Whoa!
seem like a nice sort of guy.
Whoa!
I'm Mako.
Well, I don't mean to rush things along, but you got
Sky High like a
little
Sky
chat
Finance?
over a cup
Like a
of tea?
Sky Finance? That's the Yakuza 9.
Tell you the truth, I'm stuck.
She has Herculean spirit.
A meal it is, then. What you feeling like?
You know what? I'm craving some sushi.
Sushi, huh?
Yes,
Figures
Pop
a
the
college
Kitty.
gal like you'd have some real refined tastes.
Well, of course I do. I mean, you're a total bum these days if you don't have at least 50 grand on hand for a date. Didn't you know that? I'm sure a working man like you.
I have like a million yen in my pocket, woman. Don't speak to me like
Darn
that.
right I do. Now get ready, because I'm about to show you a
Yeah, Yakuza 4 just had so many like plot twists and stuff that were just so irrelevant.
Really?
and didn't mean anything.
Goro-san's got it.
But they like made the story more confusing. It's as I always say, it's like that Price is Right minigame.
Ready to hit the sushi bar?
Let's
What's this? Where's my face cam again? Here we go. I'm gonna use this as an indicator. Here's Yakuza 4's story on a graph. And this is like, you know, length. And this is quality. Higher up here. This is really high quality. Here's Yakuza 4's story. It starts off and you're like, okay, here we go. Ooh, Akiyama introduction. Oh wow. Ooh, oh shit, this is pretty good. Ooh, shit. Oh fuck. Holy shit. That's Yakuza 4's story in a nutshell. Why is bro talking to me? Get over here!
We waiting around for a reason?
No, we're not.
I'm starving here.
Sorry about that. Give me a sec.
I'm faster than you, woman.
What's the hurry? Hey, Goro-san.
Yeah, don't speak to me. Yeah, but Arai is hot.
What can I get started for you?
To start with, give me 10 G's of the finest stuff you got. After that, some sashimi of today's best catch.
Oh, and make sure there's uni and ikura in there.
You got it.
Goro-san, you not drinking?
Drinking?
Well, I am at work here, technically, so I'll
You're not
pass
drinking?
on. I'm way more interested in hearing your story, Ako-chan. You seem awful at home here for a college student. Coming to places like
When
this
she's
and
not doing
having-
the, like, forced
I
apostrophe at the end of a
yeah.
word thing.
Lately, I'd say.
Whoever's voicing Akko right now is just, like, she just sounds like it's not acting. It's just, they just recorded her on an actual date with an actual guy named Goro.
Quotas? What are you talking about? The best part of this whole gig is that I get to work
Bro,
whenever
sounds like
I
Nathan
want,
Drake.
no strings attached.
Bro sounds like that
It's still a
cowboy
job,
dude
right?
from Evolve.
So somebody somewhere
Anyone
is asking
here
you
play
to do
Evolve?
it. And I thought the
I
guy
have had
running
sushi.
the show was this Makimura we mentioned. The way I heard it, he's got college girls finding Johns through telephone
afraid of
clubs.
woman.
Then he sweeps in and grabs their take for himself.
Huh? That doesn't sound anything like Makoto-san. First off, when us girls meet up with guys, it's just to get taken out to meals, nothing more. And second,
Nothing.
he's never asked me for cash.
Like what? It's like fucking how 7 Remake and Rebirth directs its English dub. How they, when they do stuff like that, they gotta force them.
course
It's
I'm
like
not.
you gotta make sure, without a doubt,
You're not telling me that
you
interview
say
bit
this in a
was
certain
lie,
way,
you're just here
and it's like,
hoping to get
okay,
some
can I get
action,
like a
are
bit of
you?
lead-in? Can I do a bit of ad-libbing? Fuck you!
So sorry. No matter
Tifa
how
and
much
Aerith's
sushi
voice
you
actor.
buy me,
Fuck
I'm
you!
going to know
That's what it's like.
hotels.
That's what 7 Rebirth's fucking dub was like.
Whoa, hey, slow down.
And then meanwhile, John Eric Bentley speaks, and it's like, oh, my ears, yes.
I'm only saying, those are the
So, you know.
rumors I heard.
Oh, just the rumors, huh? Well, you're making the right choice there. Anything happens to
Any of you
me,
guys like
and
any of the
you'll be
villains in
a
Yakuza
world
4?
hurt.
There was Kido.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Here's your Kohada.
How does she not know his Martimus gouged that eye?
This looks so good!
My ears.
All right, time to dig in.
No, this isn't a sub-story, Sandberry, as much as it seems like one.
Got you all rung up. Here's your check.
You paid 20,000. Oh, wait, yeah, this is a real
Thank
restaurant
you
as well.
for dining with us. We hope to see you again.
Don't speak to me, cashier.
Sure thing.
Why don't you look at me? Yakuza 0 acting. Alright, here we go, guys. Here we go. Yeah, imagine full sub-stories fully voiced. That would have been like an extra 100 years of effort, because there's 100 of
Full
them.
and satisfied? I'd love to get back to that talk we were having.
Oh, there's somewhere I want to go.
I want to go to the arcade and go to the claw machine, and you have to get me a fucking
Game
thing.
center.
Ooh, yeah, wow, great.
What, you mean an
Aha!
arcade? Those are full of nothing but miscreants. You telling me that's the type of company?
Yeah, the sub-stories are all voiced in Yakuza 6, but there's like 20 of them or something.
Arcades ain't like that these days. They got super cute stuffed animals and stuff there.
Ooh, yeah, let's go to the shitty UFO catcher. Woo!
How's that work?
Hey, UFO catchers. Woo, the best part of Yakuza.
Come on, let's go.
Okay. On to this game center then.
Ready to go?
Honestly, so you're saying that they're the best Yakuza game? It's unfortunate. Yakuza 0 is a really good game, but if you play it the second time, you go, that's how it feels to play Yakuza 0 a second time. And this is my fourth! Ugh. This is the 4th time I've done this.
UFO
How do people speedrun this game?
The hell is this thing?
Okay, so first you use this button to move the little crane. You get it to pick up the toys inside and
Galaxy
carry them over
Force.
to the chute here.
And it's 100 yen a go. Who's dumb enough to fall for that? I mean, I'm guessing they make it hard on purpose. Right?
Whoa! Tybo with the apparently $20.17. Off to work. Have a good one. See you on Monday. On Monday day.
Because they don't sell them anywhere else.
Goodbye, Tybell.
They can't solve all of
Enjoy
life's
your
problems
weekend.
by throwing money at
I'm not
them,
giving you
you
my
know?
lunch though.
And anyway, I'll pay for it. I just need you to control
Andre,
the
that would be
crane for me.
nice.
I'm
What you said before
seriously
about
terrible
modding the
at
English
stuff
dub
like
in.
this.
Apparently living in Poland.
How come I gotta?
Hey, you wanted to hear about Makoto-san, didn't you?
This woman's doing horrible things.
All right.
Oh, it's the Grimalka or whatever from SMT, the elephant. Anyway, Sandberry. It seems like this will eventually come to other platforms, but potentially as like another version you'd have to buy again, unfortunately. Which, for new players, so if you've never played Yakuza ever, and you're like, let's get into the series, this, if it was on everything, would be an amazing way to get into the game. More languages, with both text and voice. The additional cutscenes that apparently fix the story. But more importantly, saving anywhere. That's great. So saving anywhere and the language support, hell yeah. But currently it's only on Switch 2, which is a bit weird. And so it means as well that anyone who's already played the game will not play the game. And so when they move it to other platforms, they'll be like, oh, it sold 10 copies. Well, yeah, because everyone's already played Yakuza 0. Eh. We'll see. That dude called ZZ. That's what I'm gonna say. You're very correct. Holy shit! I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I got a first try. This is what this squirrel is saying about me right now.
This dude did a 10-hit combo. This dude's doing straights.
There you go. Thank fuck.
Yes, got it. Look at that.
When I did this last time I streamed this, I could not do that. Mostly because I couldn't see anything. But I can't believe I got a first try.
It was nothing. Total piece of cake.
Unfortunately, it's not on the Game Boy Advance. It's not worth it.
What? You want to stand around talking in a place like this? Let's go find some place where we can actually relax.
Like Cabaret Sunshine.
Yeah, I guess that's a fair point. Let's head out.
Worthy of Froob. Show us your mod folder.
So, off to the disco next?
Star as well, saying that I've
I don't see how anybody
got the
can
wrong
have
game
a
listed.
spoon and feel
It's
like
funny you say
this.
that. YouTube previously allowed you to select Yakuza 0 Director's Cut as the game. But they, for some reason, has fucked it up, and now when you select it, it just says Yakuza 0 Cut.
When the hell do you have time to do
And it
that?
doesn't like properly list anything, so I've just changed it to Yakuza 0.
Rain on a guy's cash.
Hey, no whining
So,
now.
Tenbori.
Take me there and I'll tell you everything you want to know about Makoto-san, okay?
Yes, I agree, Pop the
Will you
Kitty.
really this time? Well, all right.
Akihabara would actually be pretty
Turn
cool.
you down.
But then they can actually have, like, you know, as many minigames as they want. It's like, yeah, Akihabara's whole point. You know? Arcades and all that sort of shit.
What's the
Yeah, Yakuza 0 Cut. I don't know why they did that. Oh, Breaker! Let's do it! Breaker time. Hey, guess what's not voiced? Can I? Nope. And Komeki is here too. Komaki's uncle or something. Here we go. Get ready for holy shit.
Holy shit.
There you go. Easy. I also just realized that them saying that's rad and holy shit isn't subtitled for some reason. How does Marshall just learn to breakdance? Yeah, Akko would just be so confused. She'd just see that, and then now suddenly, next time, like, you know, some thugs approach Marjorie, he's just gonna breakdance on them, and she'd just be like, what the, what?
Ready to go?
Yes, he does still say, that's rad, in English.
Hurry. Hey,
Holy shit, it's Ace Cook and Rising Wave, I think? Or is that Rising Wave, or is that something else? No, it's something else. It's one of those fucking, cigarettes. Hey, everyone watch my video about all the real products and businesses that are in the...
I never saw somebody get one so fast.
I'm so good at catching toys. Watch me ace Rainbow Six Siege ace the disco minigame, by the way. And I 100%, unlike the karaoke minigame, I won't get confused by the button prompts being different to Xbox, and I just see them and I think Xbox. Even though I'm used to like PlayStation button prompts, oh wait, that's right. The colors are still the same as PlayStation, so I'll try and match it that way. And there's also a massive audio delay, which will make things slightly harder. For me, though. Smoking is bad, yeah. Oh wait, do you actually not dance in this section? I thought this was like the introduction to the disco minigame.
Wow, I totally feel like such a celebrity in here.
What?
Yeah, but it's pretty dead back here with just the two of us. I mean,
Akihabara, if they put it in a Yakuza game, they'd call it like Bappy Barbara. There you go.
I don't got that many friends.
You don't? Jeez, you could have fooled me.
Not many girls out there are keen on.
I did, James, but it seems like they have resolved. I hope.
The ones who are, their parents always kick me out.
It's just the break tutorial, bro.
There's a few girls I've met through this job.
Why bring me here then?
We're not the
Yakuza
sort
0.
of friends who get together like this and party. So that's why a lot of girls grab a guy and hit a hotel all quick, just to have a place to sleep. But it's so risky. You hear stories.
So Makoto Makimura, he's actually looking out for girls like you. Girls with no place to go. He's trying to keep you safe on the streets at night.
Wow.
Even so, the guys making those phone club calls could wind up
Work
being
Chinese
bad news.
Sajima, what the fuck?
No avoiding it. But soon as things go south,
No
you can
avoiding
put in
it.
a call to Makoto-san's pager. He'll see it and then come running to the rescue in no time flat.
He's that quick on the draw, huh? But I guess you're saying that Makimura guy is pretty strong. He really that good in a fight?
Oh, strong ain't the word for it. He's tall as a tree with muscles like a bear. Most guys take one look at him before they can't get out the door fast enough.
Oh, he sounds like quite the fella.
Okay, I'm gonna go dance.
Had enough of the VIP room already?
Well, I'm not gonna come to a disco and not dance, am I? Especially when I don't drink.
Still just a kid on that front.
What's the Fever Time? That's the name of the song. Playing right now. Alright. Okay. Oh!
Hey,
Never mind, I was gonna say, can I actually go dance? But never mind, there's more cutscenes.
There you are. I've been keeping watch at all the places you seem to turn up, just hoping I'd run into you again.
So this, you reckon this is skippable? Oh my god, that's skippable, but I'm not going to.
what do you want from me?
No, there's no auto-tune, or at least there's
I've been thinking
not a noticeable
payback as an order
auto-tune
from last
anymore.
time.
In the English karaoke,
You drag me all
which is
around
good.
town making me foot the bill. Then when it comes time to hit a hotel, you call your roided up buddy to come beat the shit out of me.
And you got what you deserved. What, you think I didn't see you try and put that pill in my drink all sneaky? No way I'm gonna let a creep like that put his hands on me.
Well, I'm looking around, and I see you ain't got your musclehead boyfriend with you tonight. You gonna try and slip away to call him? Go ahead. Cause this time, I brought a few of my own friends to have my back.
Unbelievable, you're a real scumbag.
Sticks and stones, baby.
You should be able to find them in the disco, but you can't. I have no idea what resolution the game's actually running at, but there's no like graphic settings or changing the frame rate or anything like that.
You crazy, man? No, I don't even know that girl. Never seen her before in my life. I'm just butting in to say you're in the goddamn way.
Excuse you?
Discos are made for dancing, pal.
Shit, you wanna pick up chicks? Try showing her your moves. If you got any. Look, I'll even show you how it's done. Go on, clear me some space here.
I think the circus is missing a clown tonight. You want to dance so bad, you can dance with me and my boys.
Yeah, I was gonna say with the Majima Saga and Kiwami 2, because it is just like Yakuza 0 fan service, it does feel like they saw how popular Majima was in Yakuza 0 and they're like, oh, we should do more, but we you know haven't done a full game, so let's just add a little section into this game we're working on, Kiwami 2. He does not sound like Nathan Drake.
I'ma bury you.
Go for it, little bro. Wait, what? Hey, what is it? Tap? That's what I'm doing. Okay, I just had to do it like 6 times. Cool. Easy.
Goro-san, you're amazing!
There's more cutscenes.
Ah, just another day in the life. Still though, you might want to keep this milking guys for freebies thing you
Yeah,
got
Park
going
got
on.
Park 100% got retconned. That's what this game was all for. This game was just it just existed to retcon Yakuza 5 Majima.
You'd think that, but Makoto-san's always real close by. One phone call and he really does come flying in.
The fighting music with cats in the background.
Makoto-san's a chiropractor most of the time. He's got his own practice in Shofukucho South. The place is called Hogushi Kaikan.
God, you can just hear that actor struggling with the Japanese words. It's so funny. All right. Oh, Men's TBC and Don Quixote, and then that one, whatever it's called, Brera Orologi. Oh my god, and the cigarettes. Oh my god, so many ads. I've just been shoved in the face by like 7 ads.
You're like...
Oh.
Just...
Hey, ain't that giving him a little too much credit?
Fuck.
Besides, who can say what kind of
Just wanna find
ulterior
people.
motives a guy has for being so nice to so many girls?
Nah, he's not like that. Sotenbori's overflowing with girls who'll tell you it was Makoto-san who saved their lives. Girls who got tricked by terrible men, girls on the verge of suicide, girls who've been
Sajima's
through all
part in
kinds
Yakuza
of
5 is like the worst experience of any of
to
these
all
games.
of us. He's practically a saint.
Wow.
Doubt a guy like that you're asking to get struck by lightning.
You think so?
Hey, like a revelation in Ishin.
Oh,
Am I right,
actually,
guys?
I guess there is one more thing. Just a little favor Makoto-san asks us to help with.
Yeah, the fact that as well. It's like I also love Yakuza 5, but the fact that it's a 40 out of 40 is so funny. How did they play that game and go, this is absolute cinema, and give it a perfect score?
Who's he supposed to be?
I don't know anything more than that. Sounded like Makoto-san's been looking for him for a long time, though.
Oh my
He
god.
hardly ever asks for our help on anything else, so all us girls, we're really
Man with a
working
bat.
together to try and find this guy for him.
Ah, I get you.
Final Fantasy 16.
Makes sense now.
Sorry,
That's
did
why
someone
you
say?
put that
Hey,
on the
sorry,
phone.
someone.
Yep, you got it.
So that's his angle.
What?
He's using the girls to find a man.
Oh, whoops, I gotta go. I'll be late meeting up with the next guy if I don't hurry.
Next guy? You're still trying
Yeah,
to
it's
party
like
after all that?
they either only played Kiryu's part or they got up to Shinada's part and they were playing Shinada and they're like, damn, this is sick. Shinada's the best thing about this whole game. And then they gave it a 40. Goodbye. The classic like NPC doesn't want to walk in the cutscene thing. Yep, there they go. Goodbye. Boom. Hogushi Kaikan time. Yo, shades. Oh. Why such tense music from Monkey Man? Alright. Enough of that. Let me get some upgrades as well. Break up. Let's get these two because I can afford them. There you go. And then yeah, can't afford these series. Is it the same with? It is. Never mind. By the way, once again, hit Narugaki and then just suddenly it's not. There you go. I don't know why it's like that. Akiyama has a physical capability to fly. Dun, 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 dun. You know what I mean? We got bad guys. Okay, so here's the question: do you fight Lee at this part, or do you have to come back and then you fight him? Look at that! I could just ignore that phone box as well. That's so great. That's so based. Stranger in Heaven having no audio issues. That's asking a lot. Enter the building. Okay, I must fight him here. Alright, and turn the volume up, and while the cutscene plays, I quickly go to do something, so I'll be back. It's fine, you guys can watch the cutscene. And game.
Here we are.
Makimura! Where you at?
Nobody's in here. Fine. Next time. This is Makimura, huh? God hands my ass.
Is somebody there? Is that... are you here for a massage?
I'm back.
That's so odd.
Oh my god, it's...
Excuse me, but... I could have sworn I heard
I always
someone.
forget her actress's name. Something... in Japanese, it's something Sawashiro, I think, right?
Weird. I could have sworn I shut the door when I went out earlier.
Do you need to look up who Makoto's English voice actor is there? I looked up the voice actors and it just shows me a photo of Young, yeah. Like, cool. It was Risa May, that's it. And she voices other characters in other things, apparently.
Calm down! You're
Oh, no.
okay? I'm a client, a customer, okay? Listen!
Hey, come on!
That's it though.
Listen up.
Yeah, Sawashiro.
You would've bolted already. Calm down, would you?
Yeah, when did he put the eye patch back on?
Where were you just now?
I only just walked through the door, and then you whipped around and steamrolled into me so fast, I couldn't clear out of your way. I'm the one who should scream here.
But we didn't have any more bookings. For
She's
the rest
even more
of today.
blind and broken than me.
Oh, yeah? See, I got so many aches and pains here, I'm about to fall apart. So this friend of mine says the guy here's a real wizard. They say he's got, what, god hands or something like that? So I came running to get some relief. You okay?
I'm sorry.
Poor Makoto.
It's just so scared.
It's fine. So, your boss.
They wanted to. They wanted to do the like helpless woman
He's out for the day and we'll
thing
be back.
so bad in Yakuza 0 that they were just like, nah, fuck it, make her blind.
I got it. I'll come back.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, sir.
Don't stop crying.
Where does
Matt Mercury. He does a great job as Majima.
many aches and pains? If you'd like to be treated, you should make an appointment soon.
Can I make an appointment right this very second?
I'm actually feeling better, so I'll see you around.
I knew it.
You knew what? I ain't! I'm telling you, I'm not!
Bruh.
Okay, fine. Maybe I can get you to work on me. Yeah? What do you say? Would that convince you I'm not lying?
Matt Mercenary. All right, now more cutscenes. This is actually quite a incredibly long series of cutscenes. But then I get to fight Lee. I mean Makoto. This is weird. This is sus.
My goodness, sir. These muscles of yours are quite stiff.
Bruh.
You must have been in a lot of pain before dropping by today, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a few knots that he's had in there for
You've really got
years.
a number on yourself
Oh yeah,
here.
true, massive man.
I don't mean to pry, but may I ask what you do for a living?
My job?
There you go, I'll be honest.
I'm a cabaret waiter.
Not really, but close enough.
Oh, I see. We do get a lot of customers in your line of work. I imagine it must be very taxing. Just the other day, we had someone come in.
There's a lot of dialogue cutscenes in this fucking game.
I think the name was. He was saying it was like a war zone because the manager there is totally out of control.
Oh, no kidding. Everyone's a critic.
It's like they say, there's no rest for the weary, right? But for me, I like doing things.
Probably.
Keeping busy like
Star?
this.
I don't know.
It gives me the chance to meet so many interesting clients.
Oh, never mind. She's got
And
the
that's
towel on
something
there,
I
so
really
no.
love getting to do. I love asking clients about their jobs or about the city. As I listen to them talk about their work, I like to imagine them at their job, going about it normally. Then in my head, I'll try
She's
to figure
creating
out what might cause
OCs
the
in her
pain
head,
or
guys.
stiffness they came in for.
Interesting.
It actually, like... So something about streaming this game and actually, like, properly doing it again, as opposed to when I, Ask about the boss. As opposed to when
So how about that boss you got?
streamed the
What's
Scuff
he like?
playthrough.
The owner here?
All the people that are like, oh my god guys, I'm gonna finally get into the Yakuza series, and then they just like drop it after the first stream, it makes a lot of sense.
A scary facade? What's that mean? He's actually different from how he looks?
Playing this on my own, it's fine, I can just sit back and
absolutely.
relax and
You'd never
watch some
find
interesting
anyone with as
cutscenes
kind a
with
soul as his.
well-written dialogue and even in
Sure,
an English
it can
dub,
be
good voice
really
acting and all that.
intimidating when he yells, but
But then
other
it's
than
like,
that,
streaming it, trying to be entertaining for people.
he's,
I'm just sitting
you know,
here just
not the
reading
type to
you
use
guys
force
talking,
or
and that's it.
anything.
I'm not really fucking doing anything else. My controller's been on my desk for so much of this
I
stream.
think it must
2
be
hours,
he's
and probably
strong.
for
He
like
does
10 of
short
those
massages, and
minutes
sometimes
in the whole
clients getting them
120.
make the funniest noises.
The controller has been in my hand.
No, that's not. I meant more like.
Well, you know, for all the pressure he applies with his techniques, there's
It's
never
their favorite
once been
video
a
of me.
client that's
Based.
reported any soreness or bruising.
Must be those god hands of his.
Okay, cool. It's like if you feel a tattoo, you can sort of
Even
feel when
for
it
the
like
clients who can't make it
isn't
into
their
the
skin.
He'll offer to do house calls for them. His number one priority
That's your
is
skin, by the way.
always the health and care of his customers. I really look up to him.
Yeah, honestly, Sandberry,
Not only his
the
therapy skills,
people just complain about
but
dubs.
to
It's
his
just mostly
humanity
fucking
too.
teenagers who are just like trying to sound cool because they're like, yeah, I like Japanese dubs, but then if they played something like Persona, they'd play it in English anyway.
He really saved
Favorite
my
Yakuza
life.
gif? It's the one of Akiyama
Saved your
falling
life?
asleep and it says sleepy time, and then there's the second one that says wakey time.
Anyway,
Well, no, it's nappy time, and then
totally
wakey
not
time, and it's just like
underneath
put over the top of it and it's in
Just goes
reverse.
to
There you
show.
go. Or
You really can't judge a book by its
Shinada stubbing his toe and exploding.
cover. Not that I've ever seen his cover.
Hey now, come on, no dark humor allowed.
Sounds like Makoto, but we already know what's happening.
Let's see. I do.
So many
like
good
to
judgment
look
gifts. I
some
love the
plans.
throws booth dies.
Thinking about it,
Kaito.
I probably listen to the radio more.
Radio, huh?
Listen to the radio. It's not like you can watch
Maybe I feel
TV.
like there's better stuff on TV than the radio. But
Majima.
I guess it's pretty great because people who can't see can enjoy it too.
Definitely.
Why don't you listen to podcasts
Although,
like the Regulation
I have
podcast?
to say,
Anyone
I
listen to
have
that?
more fun chatting with clients compared to just listening to a one-sided radio monologue. So I guess you could say my job is my hobby too.
I mean, if you like talking that much, you'd probably
Yeah,
make a pretty
honestly,
great
that's
hostess.
that is like
Me?
that's
I don't
that's
know
facts,
about that.
Sandberry, to say the least. Because the whole point
No,
of
I'm
English
serious.
dubs
Guys who go to places like that are just
originally
looking for
was
somebody
because
they can
you
talk
know
about
back in like
themselves
the
with.
90s was just because a lot
Number
of
one most important
Western
thing for a
studios
good
knew
hostess
that people
is to
aren't
be a
going
good
to
listener.
want to read subtitles on their
It's
small ass
really
screens and it'd be
all
too
there is
difficult,
to
and
it.
also people just not understanding Japanese and
That's
whatever, so they
it.
try and translate
There
it.
you have it.
And a lot of the
So you
time they
got
completely change things.
promising
And
career
that's
options.
what happened
You're
back in the
tired
day.
of the
But these
side.
days, it's now just for people who
I'm jealous.
don't
that
want
you
to
like your
have to
job.
read cutscenes, because for me, for
So does
example,
that
I can
mean
hear
you
everything
don't
that's
like
happening,
yours
but I'm
then?
reading what you guys are saying. I can still keep track of things.
Well, my boss is kind of.
That's a reason
You
for
know.
people who, again, just don't really understand Japanese that much.
Yeah,
But they can
I
read
know.
subtitles. Things are high resolution,
to hear that.
easier to read,
I
lots of
guess
subtitle
I'm
options.
pretty
Not in this
lucky
fucking
when it
game,
comes to that.
but whatever. And people are just like, no, they just...
Really turn my life around.
They ruined the game, the creator's original intent, what? And then the creator's original intent is just like, oh, I want as many people to experience my game as possible.
I'd never have
Like,
lasted.
bruh. Okay, here we go. Actual cutscene time. The gif where Yagami has a heart attack and dies. Low resolution Kaito FaceTime. Oh my god. Demon Fire Dagger. Might be because it's just subtitles.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me.
Or I fell asleep.
Was I sleeping?
You must have been really exhausted. It felt like your lymph flow wasn't circulating well either. I'm guessing you haven't been getting much sleep recently?
No. I sleep on the floor. I mean,
I guess not.
Now, could I ask you to turn over for me, please? I'll go get you a pillow real quick.
Goddamn. What the hell am I doing?
Boss?
Oyoji? Oh no. It's Makoto Makimura.
Didn't know
notice I left my wallet here till I was done eating.
You're always forgetting things, boss.
Oh my gosh.
On somebody?
Who the fuck voices Lee in this? I forget.
Welcome.
Bill. Oh my god. He voices fucking
interrupt you here.
Void
customer.
in Xenoblade X
He actually came
and
by the
Joseph
shop
in
just
Unicorn
for you.
Overlord.
Work must be real rough on him. He's stiff as a
There you
board.
go. And a few other characters
So I
that I don't really know.
insisted he stay. Basically made him lie down for me. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
Little mishap or whatever. Oh my god. And then he looks at the knife, and then Chinese Sajima also looks at the knife.
You happen to ask this fellow what he does for work? I'm just curious.
Oh.
Don't come in here
getting
and
the
cry about the
noodles,
English dub,
boss?
or I'll kill you.
Yeah. I don't want to offend a brand new client. You're doing great, but he's my kind of guy. Acupuncture will be my little extra.
They should have gotten a Chinese guy to voice him
You're
and speak
in for a real
Chinese.
treat,
There
you
you
know? The owner usually only offers this option to our regular customers.
Oh wait, this means now I can do the joke of like,
A hot needle treatment
only
is
Lee
just what your
speaks
body
Chinese and everyone else speaks Japanese.
needs. Oh, what was that noise?
Ah, crap. I'm having such an off day. Hey, run out and pick me up some smokes.
No, you're playing Unicorn Overlord right now? Yeah, well this is Joseph.
Need 'em, remember?
The,
To light
the
the ends of the needles for this
Jagan,
special
or whatever,
treatment.
of the game.
Right?
Whatever that archetype's called in Fire
grabbing
Emblem.
But sir, you know if I go it'll take way longer.
Don't even
Yeah, I wonder as well, Sandberry.
gotta find all of
Actually,
his clients' pressure
what I kind of
points
hope they do
first.
is they just do what they do in some of the other dubs. When they speak Chinese, they just get the Chinese dub audio.
Alright, then I'll head out.
Him.
Yeah, sounds great.
Alright. I picked up the controller now.
So, what do you say there, One Eye? Gonna take a stab at me?
No, because I haven't unlocked that
Used to
sign
pretty
fighting
used to
style yet.
Situations like these, huh?
Yeah, Oda gonna butcher his Chinese lines for continuity's sake.
Makoto Makimura.
Nice name. What's it to you?
Hardly matters at this point. Rope enough girls into your circle.
Patient
get 'em to
thing.
do enough weird
Well,
research.
hopefully. That's what
gets
Oda sounds like when he's speaking shit Chinese.
Sounds like you've been sniffing around.
It's like Akiyama walking in and saying ni hao in Yakuza 4 Remastered. Anyway.
Yeah. And you don't seem surprised.
Come on.
The Omi got all kinds running around this town. But any dumbass hitman stupid enough to waltz into his mark's shop and get a full-on massage ain't shaking me.
What?
Let me cut you a deal. If you turn tail and leave quiet, I'll let you walk.
Chinese dub has Sam.
Not feeling it, huh? Okay.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Then you get to have a session with the God Hand. Get ready.
Misery comes on beat. Oh. This is the first dynamic intro of the game as well, I just realized. Alright. Time to kick his ass. Alright, watch this. I'm gonna do a really convoluted strategy. Oops, I did it wrong. Okay, watch this. Yep. Did it wrong again. Because I don't have like any upgrades, this is like all I can really do against bosses, as my good. Watch this though, you ready? That's... Fuck. No, the first Kusei fight doesn't, but it does have like a quick time event. Kusei only has 2 intros. That was Ugaki as well there. I got the button right, yes. I got my heat back. Wait, I just realized. Oh god. Ah, man. I gotta time it. We gotta time it right. No. Come on. I'm gonna do the heat action. Man, okay, that heat action pissed me off. Easy. Easy peasy. Akiyama's younger than
Thought I
Shinoda.
had you pegged for a rookie hatchet man, but you're something else.
Yeah, Zero only has 3 bars of heat.
You ain't half bad yourself.
Oh my god. Yakuza 5 intro.
You take walk-ins?
No.
So you're a 2-bit gutter punk after all. Had to call your little girlfriends to come to your rescue?
You joking? You mean these ladies ain't yours?
What's going on?
Did we catch you?
What's going on?
You're the owner here, aren't you? Wenhai Lee, right?
Oh, he's not Makoto?
What? Lee's your name? What are you talking about? I'm Makoto Makimura, all right?
What a funny joke, guys.
Bruh.
Yeah, you just spin and everyone dies.
Why even bother feeding me a line like that? Maybe that weak shit could skirt by in the bush leagues, but you're dealing with pros now.
I like the Yu-Gi-Oh!
So then these guys are...
Attribute chart behind that guy as well. There it is on the right.
Hey, boss.
Green one.
I got your cigarettes. Huh? Are you there?
Yeah, it's water, earth, fire,
Makoto.
light, and then white.
What did you call it?
Yep.
Haha, perfect timing.
Huh?
Makoto, it's so nice to see that you're back.
Huh? Are you a client, sir?
Boys, grab her and let's get out.
Makoto,
Oh my god, whoa, he's dead. He's got the Makarov with a suppressor.
Can you tell me what's going on?
Makoto, I'm fine, just go.
See, she couldn't tell he got shot because he has a silencer, guys. It definitely wouldn't have been like...
Is the girl?
You stay put, big guy.
Go! Get the girl out!
Hey! Oh, they're Japanese.
Go on! And make sure she keeps it.
That's how silencers work in real life.
Shit. The fuck's going on?
Marge just standing there like, oh yeah.
Oh, they're slim.
What'd you call me?
Think you're going?
The girl. She's actually Makoto Makimura?
And? What's it matter to you?
Secret silencing
While we're
techniques.
at it,
I have no idea who voices this guy.
Turns out that girl there is my mark. And I'm not letting you jerks steal her and mess this up.
Took the words right out of my mouth, punk. Doesn't matter.
It does actually. Makoto's English voice is very fitting. Oh, what a throw! I forgot about that.
Hurry and go. Get her away from them. What are you saying? It's up to you. You gotta help her. Hurry! I can't go after her.
Good thing bro's got all the health upgrades.
Told you to stay put, asshole.
And good thing this isn't Judgment, or else he would have mortal wounds. Woohoo! Best mechanic.
Getting rid of more bodies is a pain, but screw it. The both of you are floating down the Sonoy River tonight.
No, so Star, this was something... Hang on, I'm going to turn this down real quick. This was something I was saying at the start of the last stream. I don't know what it is. It's something to do with, like, my Elgato or putting this through OBS or something like that. Because my Elgato is meant for, like, recording and not really, like, plugging into a computer and streaming with it. The colors are slightly wrong for you guys. For me, they're completely fine, so it's not like the game or the Switch or anything like that. It is literally just like, basically my fault. So yeah, there you go. Lee has the item and lets him heal by standing still. Easy. Yeah, because if it didn't have side story tutorials every 5 seconds, futuristic cities, PNG. Legit. There you go, and then Majima took the time to put his clothes back on. Nice running animation. Oh man. It was like, no, I know what you mean. There's some game where like hair color's wrong. It might be Judgment Remastered you're thinking of.
Stay out of this, fool!
Holy shit, it's Nishiki.
I don't know whose orders you're following, but I got business that requires the girl.
Why does Casey Tang voice Nishiki and also a bunch of extra characters?
Shit, whatever. Murder this one-eyed freak!
One-eyed breaker? One-eyed dancer, whatever it's called? Now here we go, his wounded hound. Dude, Makoto already took so much damage. Easy. Nishiki's a bad guy? Also, it didn't do it very well there, but this is also something that pissed me off. I really wish the games did this more. These sections with Majima having whatever it's called and Wounded Hound or whatever, the two songs, they
Can you tell me what's going on?
transition into each other. So it's like it plays this theme right now when you're not in combat, and then when you get into combat, it plays that other theme. It has like dynamic soundtrack sort of thing.
Not getting that woman.
Okay, Ichiban, chill out.
More of my boys.
But hearing Majima use Breaker must be a fever dream. Yeah, it's cool. I wish the games did more dynamic soundtracks. It's like, that was a great delivery just then.
I'll explain later.
Ishin's
First, we
final
gotta
boss
get out of here.
was the first time, I believe, thinking on it now, where it like actually transitioned to different phases instead of it just being like, you know, the final section changes it. Like when you beat Mine in Yakuza 3, it does the little like
Bro, you okay?
hop with the fucking xylophone bit.
Focus up. The girl's gotta be close still. She's the priority. Find her now and call for backup while you're at it.
I forget who that voice actor is, but he's in like all the Yakuza games as well. The junior Yakuza guy.
Tonight just keeps getting better.
Alright. And then last time I did this as well, I purposely ran into a bunch of enemies, but I can't be fucked. Alright.
Here we go. Stay close. This way. This way.
Oh my god, speedrun strat.
Stay
Is
behind.
that a telephone card? Can I pick it up? Oh, I can. Ignore me picking up
this way.
Images of porn stars, Makoto. Yeah, it's not really dynamic though, because it's just like it plays whatever the first theme is or whatever, and then it's like after you get to a certain point, then it just plays nuisances for like the rest of the fight. So it's not the exact same. It's just literally like swapping between songs. Instead of this one, it's two different songs. These songs in this long battle, but it's like they're made to be like the same. So it's like this is like the calm version, and it's like the, you know, intense version. But yeah, then like Yakuza 5, it's just like literally two different songs. Quick time event. Can I get the button right? I'll break his neck. Favorite example of dynamic music is Destiny. Still to this day, they did such a great job with it. Got the button right. Oh! There was another button prompt. Fuck, I was looking at the chat. Hello, pansexual panda bear. I wish. But yeah, see, it like transitions into this theme now. And then it'll transition back when this is over. Punk ass Abe. Yakuza 1. It's crazy. Watch this. Thank you, Panda Bear.
Alright,
Are you, you're normally in Greg's streams, right? I'm not thinking of someone else.
Is it going to be okay?
No, it's not actually. I'm gonna get spotted by the enemies on purpose. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Hello. The dudes in the minimap keep bugging around as well. They keep like teleporting. Alright, there we go.
Alright, let's go.
It's always such a hilarious video game thing as well, of just like the logic of these dudes running back and forth in the same spot over and over again and just like being slow each time.
We're moving.
And yeah, also stealth sections do suck, but at least, unlike a judgment tailing mission, if I get caught, I can just fight people instead of having to do it all over again. Watch this, I don't give a fuck. Nah, I'm hiding. See you, bitch. Oh no. No, I have to go all the way down. Are always sluggish? Slugger? Am I right, fellas? Tom and Jerry logic.
Here we go. Stay close.
Run. Jesus. Hey, that's the line he says when you start a fight in Pirate Yakuza. He says, "Pain in the ass." Please. Damn it! I almost got there. Almost got there. Thumb turn bypass. Yeah, that shit sucks. Hey, get off her. Bitch! There you go. See, margin without upgrades is fine compared to Kiryu, because like I can just do this. There you go. The golden shotgun hiding in Margin's pocket.
Stay close.
Are you serious? The hiding spot disappeared, and then it just came back as soon as I got into the fight. I saw that. Yeah, also, yeah, thumb turn bypasses not being in Yakuza, oh no, sorry, Yakuza, not being in Lost Judgment literally at all is based. Oh, I just killed Sega. Yeah, defeat Sega one time. Oops. That pop-up just then, defeat Sega one time, would be so funny if you weren't paying attention to the names of the characters that you were fighting.
Here we go.
It's just like, defeat Sega. Sega? What? What the? That's weird.
Hey.
Anyway.
How much further?
Not a peep.
I just noticed an oddity, but I can't be bothered explaining it. Oh my god, okay, I'm gonna get it right this time.
Something wrong?
Hello, shenanigans. X. Got it. Oh, it's also X. Yeah! Boom. Yes, autosave is new to Director's Cut as well. It's based. Get him away. Hell yeah. More fights. Let's go.
Damn. No way through here except through all these guys. Alright, fine. It's gotta be like that. Line them up then.
Can you imagine if this fight though wasn't like, if it didn't have the stealth bits and it was just a long battle, like similar to that one with Mafia in Judgment, where you fight with Kaito? Yeah, approach me, losers. Haha. Approach me, I dare you. Easy. No. What's this? Sniped him. Makoto took the hit from me just then as well. That's hilarious. Goodbye, Star. Thanks for being here.
Is it over? Are we safe yet?
No. Hello, Sergeant Canips.
Gotta get farther out still. Come on.
Father.
Drag your heels.
What do they say, father in America?
Stay close.
Instead of further. He said also, don't drag your heels. Instead, dig in your heels. Am I right, guys?
Let's move.
Well, are they gone?
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Just lie, Majima. Sure. Oh, man. I didn't realize Majima actually looks at them as well when you're here. Oh, and he looks at her when they're not in the way. Oh, that was kind of bad timing by me. I was distracted. It's all good though. Watch this. Fuck. Let me get as far ahead as I can then. Oh, I triggered the cutscene. That. See, Froob's got nothing on me. Straight up.
Shit, this way ain't happening.
Can you play Makoto in Red Light Raid?
Over.
Yeah, shut up, whatever.
Alright, let's go.
Found Judgment if it was epic. Yagami only does tally missions.
Okay, sure.
Alright. We cut through here. I think we can shake him.
Oh, so someone said this to me in the chat a while ago, and I never answered that question. I don't know if they're still here, but someone asking like what Lao Gui's
Now let's end this.
Chinese sounds like in the English dub. I'm pretty sure it's different, even though they could have just done the same, which is weird.
You just stay down. Okay, you stay put right over here.
What? Okay, I will.
Oh, nah, Makoto-chan. You can feel free to go on ahead on your own. It's not like you'll go far. We'll catch up before you know it.
Why is my screen blank? My game's not loading. Nah, bro, you picked Makoto.
Make goddamn sure I put you down. That way I can take my sweet time nabbing the girl. Now, no more you're running.
There you go. What's this? You, die. Goodbye. Not the guy I wanted to grab, but it's fine. There you go. Now the guy I wanted to grab. Pick the right key from your keyring. Nah, bro. That shit sucked. It's funny though, because the amount of times I've actually beaten Judgment, I like always remember what the keys actually are. Nice swing, dickhead. Watch this. Playing as Makoto's putting a new definition to blind playthrough. You might as well just make the left half of the screen black. That'd be funny.
Who are you guys, huh? Talk! Why are you after the girl?
You dumb fuck. You don't even know. And you're trying to get involved in all this.
Bro's so out of breath. All I did was throw you in the river, bro.
You don't know anything. You got no clue what she's worth.
Oh, I was gonna turn that up slowly.
You're goddamn idiots. No clue what you're about to step in.
Imagine if they had less of these dialogue cutscenes and they had actual cutscenes.
Damn it.
He did get it. No, he got a heart attack just then. He passed out. Matthew Masters 9% the reason why you won't buy it. He does a good job. He's able to do the high-pitched zaniness and the deep, intimidating voice that Ugaki does. It's obviously not the same, but does a good job. Oh, and here we go. Here's like the only time you ever see Sotenbori at night with all the lights off. It's like, this is what I want. I want more nighttime things like this, where it's like the lights are off and it's just moonlight. I think that'd be cool, like a blackout or something. Because imagine doing a long battle in this sort of lighting.
This should be far enough, I think. Are you doing okay?
Yeah, true. Hairy Oreo. I wonder what it looks like now.
Hey, what are you?
Majima, come on.
So scared.
Well, even if it's at dawn, it's like, you know, dark.
You what?
I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
It's gonna be all right. Enough. We're okay now.
And the boss?
Dead.
Don't you worry. He made it out too.
He's definitely dead. He definitely won't come back.
We'll be together soon enough.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Why is this?
The boss. Oh my god, it's the intro of Yakuza 0. Boom, 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 boom. Ray tracing. There you go. So there's a moment of Yakuza 0's story pacing actually being really good, because there you do that and you're like, holy fuck! No way he's gonna kill him, right? What him? No way he's gonna kill her. Oh my god! What's gonna happen next? Let me save. Client battle. I'm so cool. Oh, back to Kiryu.
It began in Asia's largest pleasure district. A murder in the back
Hey guys, here you go. Here's what happened
Kamurocho.
last time on Yakuza 0.
The man falsely
And with
blamed
this
for the
music
crime
in the
is
red light
cousin
raid.
Kiryu of the Dojima family. To shield
Anyway.
Dojima.
Hey, fuck off. If you want a story summary, just remember it, idiot. What's the time? Dude, oh my god, it took me 4 hours to beat chapter 1 and 2, and then it took me 2.5 hours to beat chapter 3 and 4. It was a lot of talking, but at the very least, that goes to prove as well how much of a pain in the fucking ass chapter 2 is. Iconic batting cage sound effects as well.
Gonna tell me the details or what? Tachibana talk you into joining up with him?
Yep. I'm officially an employee of his.
On the books and everything? Whoever thought you of all people end up working legit? And then again, I guess legitimacy
Bro's not
is all
Shinada.
relative these days.
No kidding.
Let me get this straight. He says he can actually help clear your name. Tachibana.
He can erase your
Real
name?
Estate enterprise.
That's what he told me. He says he's already digging around for information. The company's got a lot of eyes and ears, apparently.
Yeah, hearing this voice coming from a 20-year-old makes so much more
I
sense.
think so.
Than Kurita's. Obviously, Kurita's better.
According
But
to Tachibana, he's heard that the police all know
it
who I
fits so
am at
much
this
more,
point.
and then you hear this voice coming from like a
They found my fingerprints
man in
on
his
Kurihara's
fucking
body
60s
back
or
in
whatever who's got
July.
cancer. Less sense.
What?
50s.
So does that mean they're looking for you as we speak?
Yes, I am Triangle.
No, not just yet. Tachibana's been pulling strings inside law enforcement. He can't make the case disappear or anything, but he has the power to slow it down for a while. The clock's ticking, though. Long as the real
This is
killer's
something I
still
said. I remember saying this in a stream a while ago as
Best
well.
as anyone can
There were
tell,
some sub stories
I've
in
got
Infinite
maybe
Wealth
2 or
where
3
Young
days
just
before I need to start looking over
speaks.
my
He
shoulder
doesn't
for
do a
cops.
Kiryu voice. He just kind of talks normally, And it didn't fit
Still,
Kiryu,
2
but I
or
remember
3
thinking
days are
like this is
something to
such a
sneeze at least.
like better
Tachibana
showcasing of the
must
fact
have
that he
some
can
serious
actually
connections.
act, and it's good that that's
So it's
similar to what he's doing here. I mean, he's still doing
And
like
in
the
the
rough
meantime,
tumble voice, you know,
not
but
much
at
else
least
to
he
do
is
but
just
let
sort
things
of
work their course, huh?
talking instead of being like
What are you
casual
doing
guy.
Real
Casual
estate,
guy.
like I said.
now?
Until Tachibana's able to pin
When was the
down
last time I
this
said to
amount
like
of
and
the
subscribe?
law.
Everyone who's talking in the chat has already subscribed, but you should subscribe
That's
again
what he
anyway.
needs me for. And it sounds
Hey
like
guys,
it should be soon.
like and subscribe
For
and rate
now,
the video
he
5
asked me to
stars.
help
Share
out
with your
the
neighbor.
firm, day to day. What was I gonna tell him?
You actually doing office work?
Mm-hmm. There's this guy, Oda. He's Tachibana's #1. He's supposed to show me the ropes. I'm meeting him at Cafe Alps later today.
Daryl Carrillo is old Kiryu. I think
Before
Young
that,
is
though,
young Kiryu.
Apparently.
And Keith David
I
is
need to
old
do
Kiryu.
something about the
Whoa,
clothes I'm
Keith
wearing.
David is Kiryu. Woo-hoo.
You're what?
Perfect.
I look too much like
No,
the
Tactical
Yakuza,
Rico,
is what
no.
he told me.
Leave a
If
video
I'm gonna
response.
conduct
Was that?
business, I've got to dress like a
Was that actually
businessman.
featured? There was what thing was it that had the like video response feature?
Okay. Now I know why
I remember
you
it's like an
really called
iconic
me.
thing. I don't remember. Maybe I think of Instagram. Who knows?
Who else can I trust?
Think of
when it comes to
Instagram currently.
fashion?
I don't know.
What do you say?
Based
You could
Sergeant
help me find
Candice.
something a little less criminal.
Danny Trejo is
Yeah, I
Kiryu.
thought you'd never ask. Worry not.
Barracudas.
I got this.
I love the way Danny Trejo says
Don't get too excited. I'm not looking for a
Barracudas in
makeover.
Infinite Wealth's English dub. He
I
literally just
figured you know. a
you
little
come
bit
on here
more than I
to
do.
fuck with the Barracudas.
Ah, Kiryu. Is that any way to ask for a favor?
Top tricks and tips. You don't actually need to hear Kiryu. Keith David is Kiryu to know that he would fit Kiryu. Guys, watch this. I'm going onto YouTube right now. You guys can't see this. That's why. Watch this. Can't see it.
How long do we have before you gotta meet this guy?
Not too long. It'd be best to find a shop here in Kamurocho, if we can.
It would be. We have to go all the way to the south side.
That doesn't leave us many options. In terms of places that can do office attire, there's men's suits down in Nakamichi Alley.
Why don't we go to men's TBC?
Nakamichi Alley. Thought they
That's
sold
right,
more
Harry
skin
Oreo.
than clothes.
I was thinking of YouTube then.
The guy who runs
Man,
it
YouTube,
caters to all
it's-
the rookie
it's-
hosts. They don't carry any
Like, I feel
high-end
like
brands, but
YouTube's
they'll
UI,
get the
it's
job done
changed so
without
many
too much
times.
hurt
There's
on
been
your
times where
wallet.
it's been terrible. I feel like right
That
now
should be
it's
all I
pretty
need.
good. But
Let's get going.
it's still so crazy to think that like how it is now. It feels like it's been like this for years, but it's only been like a couple years. Anyway.
If he wants a fight, let's give him.
Oh, bro. Okay, whatever. Let's go. It is hilariously meta. Instantly forgot I was playing Kiryu, and oh god, I'm slow. It's all good. At least I can one-shot them with backhand. Oh, never mind. And buy clothes, get a job. Yeah. What's your guys' zeros trying to tell me? Alright, Han, watch this. I'm going to do something. Image.
So,
There you go.
here.
Let me quickly find.
To pick out clothes for you means you admit you
Let me-
have terrible taste.
Oh shit.
Oh wait, no, I know.
I'm just trying
Whoa.
to avoid making waves. Pick one that's safe and boring, okay?
No way. If I'm doing this at all, I'm doing it right. We're gonna
There you
turn
go.
you into a businessman yet.
Please, I'm telling you, just make it normal.
Leave it to me.
First of all, that's not what I was trying to do. But
If you
I
want
am going
fight,
to.
let's give him one.
Alright, shut up. Baldur's Gate? What the fuck? Nintendo Switch Online stuff? Where's the cutscene on YouTube? It's somewhere. Is it this? No, give me a second. Give me a second. While everyone's enjoying some gaming. It's this! Here's Keith David.
I used to think I'd give anything to bring you back.
He's pretend as if he's talking to Yumi.
But when the witness offered me an eternity here with you, with our son, I know you understand why I refused. There are people who still need me. Soon. Sophie. I'm sorry.
Yeah, anyway. There you go. That's from Destiny 2. Because Keith David voices Zavala now. You bitch! Oh, let me turn this down more as well. Boom! Yeah, I never got to listen to Keith David Zavala either because I didn't play it, but I did look up that scene on YouTube a while ago and I was like, oh! Keith David.
Now that I think about it, you've been dressing like an old man since we were kids.
What?
Have I? Yeah. We didn't get to pick often, but when we did, let's just say you made some choices. I mean, I wouldn't say you're plain. You were always picking shirts with weird...
This is 100%.
It's weird that you have it.
Some like
confession time.
Subtle ties to Yakuza 3 right now.
Caring about fashion. I swore I'd never go out dressed like you.
Come on, I'm not that bad.
Oh, did I hurt your feelings? Well, this time you've got me with you. I'll make sure you're taken care of, bro.
What an honor.
Thank you, Nishiki. Oh, the what? What the? What? Why did you just swing in the wrong direction? There you go. But yeah, imagine Keith David as Infinite Wealth Kiryu.
What'd I say?
And he sounds all old and decrepit.
Really is a suit store.
And then when if they did dubbed this, they wouldn't have to get Keith David again because it's young Kiryu.
Lots to choose from.
Easy excuse.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't mind the white suit, but I've always thought that Kiryu's black suit looks better, and you can't equip it in Premium Adventure.
Kind of your speed.
You can only equip like Majima's black outfit.
Seems a little boring. Weren't you telling me the other night how I should dress fancier?
Also,
that was then,
God damn it, I've run out of water. I'm gonna let the cutscene play. I'm gonna fill my water.
Respectable working man.
All right, sure. But I'm just saying, I feel like it'll make me look broke.
Well, yeah, fits you like a glove.
Hilarious. What do you think of this?
Are you... No, absolutely not. How did I know you were going to ask about that exact one?
What? What's wrong with it?
That thing is so overbearing, it's yelling at me. It'd be hell to coordinate. Watch, shoes, hair. You get it wrong, you'll look like a clown. Trust me on this. That's advanced level fashion. You put that suit on, it'll be wearing you, not the other way around.
Damn it. Pain in the ass.
Here, take a look at this. Color's a little muted, but double-breasted is in, and the peak lapel gives it some punch.
He said you look like a clown.
White.
It's more practical than that other one, anyway. Try it. I bet it'll look choice.
There you go. No, Rogue is not free on the eShop, but it was on sale, so I bought Rogue and Black Flag because I thought if I'm gonna play Black Flag again, I may as well play on Switch 2 because all of them run at fucking 30.
Yo, give it to me straight, Nishiki.
Like how he does it in English too.
The hell's
Anyway.
so funny?
Sorry, it's just... Seriously, no matter what you wear, you'll never pass for some salary man.
Ha! Yeah, Harry Oreo, you're correct. The Machina
You're the
guy
one who recommended
is
the damn thing.
Peppa Pig's dad.
No, I know. I mean,
I don't care what you say anymore. I'm buying it. That's that.
Huh? I promise you, no 9-to-5er walks around in that getup.
Hey, Oda only told me I needed a new suit. Now I'll have one. If he doesn't like it, screw him.
Exactly, Kiri.
You sure? Okay then, screw him. If this is the one for you, then it's my treat. To celebrate my bro's fresh start in life.
What do you mean?
Huh?
I'm broke, remember? Of course this is your treat.
Oh. Kiri, you have like 2 million yen in your pocket.
Tight wad.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. It's still funny to me as well how Nishiki's like, oh, you dress like a boomer, bitch.
I appreciate
and then,
you helping me, Nishiki.
At the end of this, he puts on his iconic suit, and then Nishiki's like, that looks like shit. And then cuts to Yakuza 1, and he's copied him.
Time for your meeting yet? Tachibana's guy. What'd you say his name was again?
Oda. Yeah, I should head over to Cafe Alps.
You know what else I was saying before? Ishin was the best thing to happen to Banchma because of his facelift. Yakuza 0 was also the best thing to happen to Nishiki for his facelift. Because he sort of got one on Ishin.
I've been hearing.
But Ishin's Nishiki looks like Yakuza 1 Nishiki, and then there's this Nishiki, which looks way better.
So it goes.
Long as you know I'm a phone call away. I'll see you.
Maverick Hunter, that is a good point, actually. Although, at the same time, it would be a bit like Yakuza 1 to Yakuza 2 back in the day. You play Yakuza 1 and it's, fuck you! How many times do I have to tell you I'm not Yakuza? And then cuts to Yakuza 2 and suddenly he's Japanese. Oh. Alright, now this is important. I can't fail this quick time event. This one. No. Yeah, no. I'll save you. Let's do this Alejandro sub.
Hey, there he is. Take your time, huh?
Oda?
Oda-san, actually.
Whoa.
You should know how to address your boss.
Yeah, dude. When I played this the first time,
what the hell are
how
you
many
wearing?
years ago?
If that's your idea of
I fucked up the
business
quick time
casual,
event because I put my
we need to
controller down on the table.
Well, you want to talk.
That's the only time in the whole game that it does that. Where it's just like a cutscene that just suddenly has a quick time event.
Appropriate to teach me to be a civilian.
It's not the only time in the series though, because Yakuza 5 also had it.
Trust to keep
The
that
Shinada quick time event that if you
stupid
fail, you get a
voice
game over.
I hope you're ready, because I'm not the type to suffer a disobedient pupil, Kiryu-kun.
Don't call me that.
What are those?
Vanity glasses.
What are those?
To add sophistication to that mugshot face of yours.
You expect me to wear these things?
Don't be so sour about it. Well, you look like you know how to read at least. Okay then. Welcome to the world of real estate. Today, we're meeting one of our most long-standing clients. He's entering his golden years, and life's left him more rich than wise. Lately, a particularly tenacious squatter's gotten his goat.
A squatter?
Oda's the author of One Piece, yeah.
Huh? How's a Yakuza never heard of squatters? You taking notes?
Never seen I written out.
They hijack properties to extort relocation fees out of the owner.
How do they manage that?
Maverick Hunter, that is a great point, honestly.
Alright.
Especially since
when
it
a
wasn't a new
mortgage
game,
owner
so it just would have been
defaults,
like
courts can
only
put
new
the
people
building
getting
up
into
for
it,
auction.
or whatever.
Happens all
Would
the
have been
time
like, oh,
these days.
young, yeah, okay.
When it does, they go for cheap. However, since the place is vacant in the meantime, it tends to attract drifters. At which point, they dig their heels in and refuse to leave. The would-be mogul
Was
who thought he
Oda
got the
necessary?
land at a steal is suddenly left holding the bag when it comes to his new tenants.
Tenants who never signed a lease in the first place?
Give me a
Ding
second
ding.
as well.
Of course, the dirty secret is that usually they're in cahoots with the previous owner. When the bank forecloses on them, they round up their buddies and tip them off for a cut of the squeeze.
I assume that's where we come in? You and I go to the place and what? Kick these people to the curb?
Nope, never that easy. Local politicians don't like the optics of seeing the disenfranchised mistreated. So squatters' rights laws make any show of force a police matter. We try it, we'll be in cuffs. Your government at work, right? End of the day, the path of least resistance for the property owner is to just shell out the money.
Quite the racket.
Anyway, our job is to ensure our client a smooth resolution to the issue and at minimal cost. He should be arriving soon. I guess we can wait inside. Oh, hang on. I'd be remiss to forget these, wouldn't I? Your personalized business cards, Kiryu-kun. By accepting these, you will officially become an agent of Tachibana Real Estate. Stay sharp.
Yeah,
though.
that time I had to piss.
This meeting will serve as your first appraisal.
I wonder.
If
I just
catch you
heard that
slacking
then.
off for pulling any gangster
Digging heels.
shit, the president is
Gangster
the
shit.
Understood.
Took a screenshot. I wonder if that was intentional or not.
Place it anywhere you like.
Could be a potential bit of subtle foreshadowing just then. Oda talking about how, like, oh, if we showed a force, we'd be in cuffs. And he says, your government at work. Your government. Because he's Chinese? Anyway. This is also, I remember talking about this in the last stream I did of this as well. So, like, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to sit at this one. Yeah, sit at this one. No. You sit at this one?
Good. This should work just fine. Nearly ideal for a professional chat.
Dude, that makes sense. It's the same in Western culture as well. However, this is the difference. Eventually, you'll tell me.
Well, that's a relief anyway. I was
Boom.
worried you were about to do something stupid. Like, steal the head of the table.
Yeah, because it's like
corporate etiquette's not all that different from the Yakuza.
you gotta let the like
If you don't
eldest
keep the hierarchy
person
in mind,
or the most
sit down without
respectful
thinking.
person or whatever
They'll make
sitting
sure
at
you
the
never
head of the
make the same
table and all that.
mistake.
But then, like, if this was in Western culture, you'd want to sit on the opposite
Glad we're
side
not completely
because
starting from scratch
it's
then.
considered, rude to
Keep that
just
school
have
in
your
mind.
back to the person. But this
You'll
way, you
do
can
okay.
face them. You can be like, oh, hello, and you can come and let them sit down. That's the ideal option. However, if you're me, I just pick the seat that has like the bench
Excuse
seat.
me,
You know how
sirs?
tables put like
May I
a
take your order?
they got like a bench and then there's like two chairs at the
Right.
table. I sit on the bench seat. It's more comfy most of the time. A whole lot of nothing.
No, not yet. Thank you. We'll order when our guest arrives.
Of course, sir.
Oh.
What?
Ping pong
Did I
between
do
two
something
VAs.
wrong?
That's a very good point, Maverick Hunter.
Actually, no. I'm impressed. I was sure you were about to jump the gun and ask for a drink before the client showed up.
But yeah, because when I did this, I did all the
His
same
poor
options because I was
foreman
like, yeah,
gave me
that's
back with a coffee
that makes
while
sense.
he
But then like I picked the
If
furthest
you
seat,
tried,
and that
I
was
would
wrong.
have had to slap the taste from your mouth. But I guess we can thank the Yakuza for drilling some manners into
It's pretty
you.
funny.
Maybe there's something to be said for him after all. Stand up, back straight. That's our man there.
Yeah, see, because here as well, like if this was happening in a real situation,
Afternoon,
they'd still stand up and all that sort of stuff.
been
But just
too long.
think about like how many times you think about like coming in for an interview or something, or
Oda-san.
oh, it's Darren
This whole
DePaul,
thing's a
and whatever.
mess.
People
And
all stand up,
who's
but then they're like facing the door.
How
you know?
a bright new recruit, Kiryu. He'll be assisting on this one. I expect him to flourish.
Oh, is that so?
I got it! My controller was on my desk, but I still got it. I had to reach over so far, and I 100% pressed the wrong button, but I fat fingered and pressed X at the same time though.
Doesn't matter how
Oh
good
my
of an
god.
impression you make on a client.
Let me do
If
this.
they don't keep your card,
do
you're a
this.
ghost to
Goddamn.
them.
Do that. Holy shit, dude. I didn't realize it was that early.
Card is upside
I
down.
thought it was later.
Still, a respectable first attempt. I won't penalize you.
Curious.
Yeah, and the whole style of how Japanese people hand their
I
business
look
cards
forward
as
to
well.
working with you.
And then meanwhile, again, Western
Thank
culture
you,
is just
sir.
like, you just sort of
The pleasure
gives
is
them
all mine.
the phone minigame IRL. Yeah, literally. Oh my god. I also wonder, were those sort of like arcade tables
I
like...
see. From the sound of it,
Was
looks
the
like
80s
we've
where it
got
came from?
ourselves
Because obviously
a
80s was when,
textbook
you know, arcades sort of popped off.
This is the property you purchased at auction last month.
But yeah, I
if
don't
recall
know.
correctly.
I've only ever been to
So
like 2
our
places that have one of those like
unwelcome guest
tables
moved
that
in
are also
prior
an
to
arcade
that?
machine.
Mm-hmm. That's
One was a fish and chip place, and they had a lot of shit
And
games,
you
and
go
the
by
controllers didn't
yourself?
work. But yeah,
Yes.
let's see Paul Allen's
His
car.
name is Suji. He's in his early 40s, I would say. Get the feeling he's been living
I agree,
on
Cozy.
the streets before now.
But I
Has he given you
suppose
a price yet for his
later,
relocation?
in later scenes, maybe
Not yet, no.
Alejandro would do it like a
I
different
was
voice. I don't know.
hoping to leave the negotiations and whatnot to you Tachibana guys, if that's possible. I'm no spring chicken, you understand. This kind of thing makes me nervous. I'd like to see the matter settled without any trouble.
Of course. If I may, Yamanoi-san, could we ask what you have in mind as a maximum payout?
In the interest of getting
It's an
this over
offshore
with quickly,
fisherman in Indonesia.
Maybe 5 million or so?
5 million yen? All to buy off this one
Kiri's so
squad?
shocked, but once again, he has that money like in his pocket.
Naturally, I would prefer you bargain him down a bit.
I'm still out.
When does Oda say that he's been waiting for this?
If it were me,
I've been waiting for
I
this.
wouldn't cough up so much as a 1 yen coin.
Hey, watch your tone.
This Suji's insinuated to me that he has Yakuza contacts. If I start putting up a fuss, who knows what they're liable to do?
5
very
million
prudent.
cigarettes.
However, it may relieve you to know, our boy Kiryu here is an expert when it comes to Yakuza.
Look at the cum in the back there.
Huh?
I mean, the sugar.
An expert, you say?
Maybe I misspoke. What I meant is that he's a real fanboy for the Yakuza.
What?
Kid's such an otaku, he even likes to dress up as him.
That's pretty funny.
Isn't that so, Kiryu-kun?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's me.
Why would Oda even
Well,
say that?
in any case,
Getting mad
we'll
at
do
Kiryu for
everything
like
we
slipping
can.
up, and then he just is like, "Oh yeah, Kiryu's also a
You'll both
Yakuza."
take it
No, he's
from
not.
here, then? Needless to say, I've set aside a separate cache of funds for your services.
That's a generous thought. However, President Tachibana
I
would
love the
rather
PNG ass
decline any
backgrounds as well
compensation.
outside.
He's very grateful for the kindness you've shown us.
I'm not sure what to say. Please, tell him that's very thoughtful. Tachibana runs an excellent firm.
I will. Now, where is the property in question?
10 Kaiichi Street, the Sugita building.
Why'd he make
We'll
it
have
sound
all
like it?
sorted
There's
out
10
immediately.
Kaiichis
Ready?
instead of just
Kiryu-kun?
Tenkaichi. Budokai Tenkaichi?
Yeah.
Oh, that's Budokai 3. Oh, dude, Americans they missed out on the goated Budokai 3 intro as well, because like when it came HD, they had to change it because it was copyrighted because it was just a rip off of another song. But Budokai 3's intro
You
in
got the
PAL
gist
and
of all that?
Japanese had actual Japanese
Basically.
singing. Whoo-hoo.
You and I just have to go and clear
Absolutely
that
cash.
squad
Anyway,
off
talking about
the
Dragon Ball, by the
premises.
way.
I'll handle the negotiation.
I prefer the ninth.
You watch and learn and keep quiet, yeah?
Big Danny? No.
Noi-san said the guy has Yakuza
Not really.
backing him up, right? Negotiations really gonna cut it?
Oh, dude.
I guess that depends on how persuasive I can be.
James.
To that end, though, Kiryu-kun, you
That
have your
sort of
first
shit?
solo assignment.
Oh, Outcast Rum.
We
owe you
one.
What a beast.
You should come
A
with
shopping
us.
mission. I need you to fetch as a gift.
Hell yeah, thanks, dude.
Coming.
Huh?
Huh? I missed out what
Never
Oda was saying.
show
Just
up
looking at.
empty-handed, no matter who you're sitting down. at the
Oh,
table.
dude, I already got
You
the
didn't
gift
think
thing. I
you
put it in
were
my
done with
item
your
box, I think.
lessons, did you?
Oda is Alejandro sub.
Right.
Slash like
Of course
Akihiko in
not.
Persona 3 Reload.
Okay,
and
understood.
a billion other characters.
Get a decent set of confections, then meet me
But,
at the Signature building. I'll be waiting.
Yeah, I was
for
going
you
to say,
there.
James, that's sort of
See you then.
the kids
Don't be
area at restaurants and stuff.
Okay.
Those were always the best back in the day. Just like, you know, as a kid, go to a restaurant, you get your chicken nuggets and chips, and then while you're waiting for your chicken nuggets and chips, you run over to the little area, and there's a bunch of other little fucking C words. But it's all good because there's a PS2 and it's running Crash Twinsanity or something. No, it wouldn't be Crash Twinsanity. It was like the first PS2 Crash Bandicoot game that sucked. But I still played the shit out of it because I was a stupid kid. Oh, more Yakuza 5 bloody Chiriaki music. I love it. That's what's playing there. But yeah, those are the days. You don't get those sort of kids areas anymore. Going to Adelaide as well. I've only been to Adelaide once, and when I went there, there was nothing. So is this? I'm pretty sure I got the right on. Anyway, let's see if it works. Dude, after school care as well. My after school care at my school, they had a GameCube, as well as like some PS2s, and wait, let me think. Yeah, I'm making you see. I remember my brother went there once and he played Melee, and like, because we didn't have a GameCube or anything, that was the only way we could play like Melee, Smash Bros. Melee. It's cool.
Yeah.
These days you just don't get that, but it'd be cool if I was a kid and I went down to like the after school care and they're like, here's a PS5 and it has like Spider-Man. I'd be like, oh yes, that's so cool. I'm okay waiting for hours for my mum to pick me up because I get to play Spider-Man. But yeah, they don't do that.
And our squad.
Cafe in Tasmania, nice. Tasmania is a place I've never been to though.
Right. Let's head on up.
John Cryer? Yeah, wait, yeah.
Sure. Go on and show me how it's done.
Oh, computer room.
Watch and learn. Then.
That was always a classic as well. Go to the computer room, you get your USB, and like your classmate gave you that cool game where like the car drives around your desktop.
This is the unit. Pardon us! Tsuji-san, are you in? We're here on behalf of Yamanoi-san.
Also, yeah, I grabbed the right confectionery box. I'm so gangster.
We're here on behalf of Tachibana Real Estate.
Tachibana Real Estate?
Is that Brent?
And
is that Brent Mukai?
It's not much, but I hope you enjoy.
Hey, I didn't say you could come in.
I was correct. Haha. Look at me spotting it. Oh my god, it's that arcade from the Cafe Alps. It's the same arcade. Arcade game. Oh, I just realized they have an actual like Sega that he's playing it on. That's cool.
Right? Gotta say, I do not envy you having to pack all.
I
this
agree,
up on
shenanigans,
your
to be
way out.
honest.
I'm on my way out.
Akihiko, get
What's
back in your own game.
here? I'm not leaving if that's what you mean.
Well, that puts us at an impasse.
The arcade from
This
Garden.
building was purchased at auction by Yamanoi-san, I'm afraid. It's his now. You've outstayed your welcome here, and it's unfortunately causing trouble for him.
Civic Code, Article 395.
Huh?
If you're in real estate, you should do your homework. In the case of mortgaged property, short-term rental tenants are legally protected from eviction at the hands of the mortgagee or any subrogated parties.
Yeah,
You,
the only
understand what that
states
means?
I've not been
The
to
laws
in
on
Australia
my
are
side
Northern
here.
Territory,
Got
Western Australia, and
problems,
Tasmania.
the court has to
Western Australia is ages away, but my mum always tells me
There's
Perth's
no
a
need
beautiful
to be
place,
so
and I would
high
actually like to
strung
visit
about it.
Tasmania one day.
If, say, you agreed to move out willingly, we'd be happy to cover your expenses. Our firm can even help you settle on a new location nearby.
Let a man game.
Not interested. I like this spot just fine.
Oh, Danny, it
I
makes
don't
sense
think
why
I'm
they have
keep
like
thinking you
Sun and Chan and all that sort of stuff in a lot of these dubs, but sometimes I just wish they wouldn't and would just replace it with like
choice of words from someone extorting the owner.
in the dub, you know, calling them like
Excuse me,
instead of
prick?
Akiyama-san, it's
That's a
like
very
Mr.
serious
Akiyama, you know.
accusation.
That yeah.
Hey, Tsuji-san. Let's not get heated. Brass
At least
tacks?
it's good that they
You both
subtitle it,
know
because
you're
there's a lot of
trying to cut out a
English
piece for yourself from whatever
localizations where they
stands
don't
to make
subtitle the
flipping
like sans and chans and stuff, and it's really weird.
Sounds like his problem, not mine. I'm done talking to middlemen. The owner knows where to find me. Okay?
Okay, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
In that case, why don't you call the Yakuza you're fronting for down here? We'll work this out.
Yakuza? No idea what you're talking about.
Is that so? I asked you nicely to drop the act. Believe me, your benefactor's got plenty of stooges they could park in this sweatbox.
Hell does that mean?
Our client has more important things to do than indulge this pathetic little hustle. Pass that along, and tell them Tachibana Real Estate was here. They'll get it.
Yeah, them keeping like Kyoto and Anarchy and stuff like that.
Fucking real estate outfit.
That's a great delivery just then as well.
Just give them the message for me.
Yeah, I like when they have words like that because it helps add to the Yakuza thing instead of it just being like, you know, leader or something when they call Anarchy, you know, like, oh, big dog.
Well, that went about as well as it could have.
Seems like things got kind of uneasy at the end there.
Because it's not too different from us using
What
like,
happened to your lessons
I
in
mean,
business etiquette?
us using Japanese words
It's
when
all
some people
about
say
choosing the
sayonara
right tool for the job.
when they say goodbye,
Besides,
or
that
honcho,
moron upstairs
head
isn't
honcho,
our
you know.
real target. Step one was making him flinch so that he'll bring them to the bargaining table.
And by them, you mean whatever Yakuza he's got in his corner?
Uh-huh. Remember, end of the day, everyone's just trying to get rich. Once you wipe away the pretenses, people can be...
Senpai is one thing though that I don't like, and it's because so many animes they're like, oh senpai, I love you. It's like, shut the fuck up. Just call him like Steve. That's his name.
You ask some stupid questions.
Yeah,
sometimes,
aloha,
Kiryu.
deja vu.
Welcome to the bargaining table. Our opponents are surprisingly punctual.
I'm trying to think of like other common words
Those
English speakers
Tachibana
use
real estate guys?
that are from. Oh my god!
Yamanoi-san must have reached out to you.
Is that Patrick Seitz? I didn't realize he was in this.
Did you know?
Relax, we're only here to help. The squatter in the building must be a problem for him.
Is he?
Yeah, could say that.
Then we're on the case. Step aside. We'll go chat with the guy and get him out of your hair.
Yeah, it's like someone older than you, someone who's like,
do you have a price in mind?
upperclassman,
If
someone who's
my
been in your
partner
job
and
for
I
longer
were
than
to
you, that sort of stuff. That's
retain
what
your
senpai's used for. But
All about the bottom line, huh?
yeah, Patrick Seitz is in this.
That's
It is
the
him.
Kamurocho real estate industry for you. Let me think. At a rough estimate, 7 million will do.
Yeah, true.
That building's gonna net the new landlord at least 100 million.
He does
profit
in
once it's
Japanese. He does say that.
7% tax on that seems fair.
Guy lives in a pigsty for a week and it
That's
costs $7 million to
fair,
get him out?
Tony Frosted Flakes.
I think I'm in the wrong line of work.
We're both doing just fine.
For the most part, though, like I always just think
You
of how like Persona 4's anime did it. Like I was saying this last stream, Persona 4's anime.
Even if that were true, I don't see why we should have to share.
They
How
don't use
about
any of those sort of honorifics,
you
but
boys go
then
have your talk with your pal
in the game they do.
Gratis.
He said a word I don't know.
Should we?
Because otherwise...
Yeah, I just think it
going
just
to
sounds more natural
Right, Kiryu-kun?
to just refer to someone as their name. Like
Oh,
so
yeah.
many so many things. It's just like a dude
this
who's
the plan
just
from the
your
very
mate. They
start?
call like something Chan. It's like,
Well,
well, just call
yeah.
them their name.
Why? Don't
If you're
you
dubbing
dare
it in
tell
English,
me
that
this
is.
too overwhelming for your first day in the office.
No. Nothing I can't handle.
Holy shit! It's the Dragon of Tojima! Me referencing myself again.
Waste of time. If you amateurs insist on making this difficult, I should warn you that our quote is going up
They got
fast.
ship combat, yeah. Also, this dude, who's voiced by Patrick Seitz, he's in Red Light
How
Red
much will it run us now?
for some reason. And he has
Call it another
he got a render in Red Light Red.
10 million and a broken jaw.
Oh my god. take that. Alright, here we go. Let me grab these. Let me grab one of these. Did I just instantly get thrown? I did. Easy gaming. Alright, that's what I want to do the whole time, but I've fucked up. No, that's Jordy. Oh my god, it is. Yes, Kiryu only says Nishiki, I know. But, anyway. You know what I mean.
Unbelievable. You're not gonna get away with this shit, you know.
Hey, good response,
I'll
Kiryu.
remember this smug fucking look on your faces. Bruh.
Hey, what family are you with?
We're Tojo Clan, the Taihei Association.
Which one was that?
Taihei, huh?
Awano's, there you
You're
go.
his men. Hiroki Awano. One of the Dojima family lieutenants.
Then you know who you're
You could never extract
not somebody you want as
Awano's first name or
There's a
Shibusawa's first name
shitstorm
out of
coming
me,
your way.
even if you put a gun to my head. I will never be able to remember what their first names are. All I remember is, I think Kuze is like Daisaku or something, right?
Kamurocho's got more Yakuza than stars in the sky. Just our luck. Those goons had to be Dojima family. That makes things messier.
But yeah, everyone call that number in the top right, by the way.
Oh well.
Oh, never mind.
We
It's
were bound
hiding
to
it.
cross paths once we started going after the empty lot. Maybe this can serve as our introduction. Hmm?
That's the subtitle of Yakuza 0. It is Hiroki. He said Hiroki earlier. That's the subtitle of Yakuza 0. It's like the legend of the story of the empty lot or some shit.
There's my favorite woodworm.
Yeah.
What? Hang on.
Assuming your plans haven't changed, I'd be happy to continue negotiations with you.
Yeah. No, that's
For a second there, I thought he was a different
See for
voice actor all of a
yourself
sudden,
what
but no, it's the
happened
same
to
one.
Cavalry you called in, Tsuji-san.
It's like Keiji
You're all alone.
Shibusawa or something? Or...
Care to make a stand?
No. No, it's not Keiji.
no, sir. No, that's okay.
I don't remember.
That's good. In that case, I'll expect you.
Kiryu's first name is Kiryu, yeah.
Don't drag your feet now. No telling what Kiryu-kun might do if he sees you again.
It is Keiji, I was right. Never mind.
I'll be gone tonight. I'm sorry for causing trouble.
Goodbye, Masaru from Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii.
This is how a businessman operates, huh?
Don't look at me. It was President Tachibana who taught me everything I know. Well,
Based.
Not a bad night's work, all things considered. Feeling okay? It must be refreshing for you. Easy job like this. Plus, you get the satisfaction of helping the elderly.
I didn't join the Yakuza because it was easy.
Ooh,
to
no,
earn anyone's
sorry.
gratitude.
Sorry, Yakuza 0. I think I've just remembered what happens next.
What are you trying to say?
Do I get introduced to the whole real estate minigame and also the 4 kings or whatever the fuck?
You're still thinking you'll go back when all this is behind you.
Ah, it's funny you say that,
Really
Oda.
far ahead.
Because he does.
Fair enough.
Are we done? What comes next?
Now that the squad
Also, I have to say as well,
I guess we should have you report to the old man.
yeah, that was Brent Mackay, Big
After
Danny.
you take care of that, why don't you meet
Like
me
100%
over
was.
at Serena?
Um,
It's close by. On Tenkaichi Street.
Serena?
Serena.
Fuck! Stop calling it that! Serena!
Ah, you'll like it. It's cozy. No need for the scowl. I'm inviting you for a drink. It's how businessmen celebrate
Like
a
how
job well
Froob says
done.
Serena.
And don't worry. I'll pick up
Serena.
the tab.
I didn't expect you to be so generous.
Anyway, there's Hotel Kamurocho. That's in every game, by the way,
If it
Hotel Kamurocho.
helps,
And you
think
can't
of it
ever
as
look at it.
compensation for having to find Yamanoi-san on your own.
Yeah, you run to the first guy,
He's
because he's like beating
hardcore
up
bowler. Owns his own
Yamanoi or
ball,
something.
that kind of thing. And check over by Mock Bowl. He's probably hanging out there.
Bowling in Yakuza? What?
Bowl. Okay, got it.
Great. See you in a few.
Anyway, I'm gonna go bowling. I'll send something, but I don't remember. Whatever. Let me kick over this trap. Oh no, it's not a dragon engine.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a revelation at Muck Ball in Yakuza 3. Unless you mean the one outside of it in this game where you get the beast style. Anyway, yes, here it is.
Domino's too stubborn for his own good. Guy's barely holding on anyway.
Toady. Great name.
His portfolio's got more pocket lint in it than property these days.
No idea who
Goddamn
this
dough
is.
keeps kicking though, even after everything you throw at him. You can say that again. But I'm staying chill. Those bruised ribs should remind him what he's worth. Like that'll try any more shit.
I don't know who that voice actor is as well, who voices the... where this guy is, Media King, Leisure King, Pleasure King, whatever the fuck.
Everyone will know it as the realm of the Leisure King.
But that is a...
Yeah, I like the sound of that. Very nice.
That is the most perfect voice for him I've ever heard in my life. That's so funny. Yep, and then he bumps into me.
Hey, dumbass! Watch where you're standing.
And is that... I don't think he's in this?
Yeah, take
I think
it
he was in
easy, young blood. I hit my quota of beatdowns today. Doctor's orders are to rest these knuckles.
Yeah, it sort of sounds like Johnny on Bosch, but he's not in this, so it's not him.
I've got a reputation for magnanimity. Go in peace, my brother. As they say, a rich man never quarrels.
Who says that? Also, it's so obvious that there's no voice dialogue for Kiryu in this scene.
Some mud you got on your friend.
That's why when it said there was no noise.
Don't ever get in my way again. Left roll. Yes, sir.
Yeah, there you go. Kiryu had no voice acting in that whole scene. There's one unbracketed line, but he just didn't say it. There you go, and then Yamano has been beat up.
Yamanoi-san.
He'd use goons unironically, yeah.
Hey, what happened?
Oh, the Doom guy came and punched me in the face because I'm Samuel Hayden from Doom 2016.
Were you able to clear the unit out?
Yeah, it's all scored away. Forget that, are you alright? Do you need a doctor?
No, I'll be fine. Could you just...
From a book associated with the Bible.
Building?
Of course.
Would that be the Infinity Blade novels? Yep. There's the Sega back there.
I'm sorry.
Whatever it is, Sega Genesis or something.
Thanks for that.
Master Drive,
Both for
Sega
getting
Mega
me
Drive,
here
I don't know.
And resolving the matter with the squatter.
Don't mention it. More importantly, are you sure you're okay?
You guys know a fun fact as well
Yes,
in
really, not to
PAL, or
worry.
at least Australia
It was nothing
regions.
too severe.
All the Sega systems had like different names except for the Dreamcast.
Help me understand. Who did this to you?
Doom guy.
It was, I suppose you could call them a conglomerate, trying to drive me out of business. For some time now, I've been refusing their demands. Old fool that I am.
These guys you're talking about, how should I put this? Do they include someone who calls himself the Leisure King?
Huh? Kiryu-san, have you heard of him?
Sort of. Just before I found you, I bumped into him on the street. His lackey was talking.
There you go, it was
about
the Mega
you by
Drive,
name. I didn't like what they were saying.
8-bit one?
It sounded rough.
I see.
I don't know anything about Sega.
What's
Despite
going on?
being a Sega channel, technically.
Who are these people?
The Leisure King's a tycoon who made his fortune running pachinko parlors and the like.
Pachinko? Konami? Is that you?
Now, he's one of the 5 billionaires.
5 billionaires. He mentioned that.
5 men, entrepreneurs, who move more money around Kamurocho.
I am a fake Sega fan, because it's funny, because it's like... I remember
There's the Leisure King.
Sega recently did a post. It's like, tag someone who's a mega Sega fan, and someone tagged me, and I just wanted to say, like, bro, I'm not. The only Sega games I give a fuck about are the Atlas ones and
nearly every
Yakuza.
property in the district. And when overwhelming capital doesn't get the job done, they resort to violence and extortion through the use
It's always
of the
5,
funds
unless it's
they
Judgment,
have
then
on
it's 4.
retainer.
Yeah, I really kind
never
of
heard of them before tonight.
incredibly despise the fact that this
no
game
idea.
introduced the whole shtick of like,
Between
well, you gotta
them,
take
they
down
have
these 4 people, and then there's a 5th one who's secret.
Dominions held by their respective kings.
Like every game has it.
The Leisure
since this.
King in particular has his sights on me, because my assets are keeping him from a total monopoly of the area around Tenkaichi Street.
I like Super Monkey Ball.
As you know, I have a few modest holdings.
Well, no, because Sega
He
like
would very much
owns
like to
Atlas.
relieve me of them, forcefully, if necessary.
I get the picture. I thought he had a personal vendetta against you, but
Actually, there's a
he only
Secret
wants
6.
the property you own. What I don't understand, though, is why.
Did
What
it?
makes a
I don't even know
monopoly so
Zumi, to be
important?
honest. Maybe it did then.
Profit, of course.
But this game had 2 of them. It had the ones for Kiryu and the ones for Majima.
Wealth is a game.
But it's so
And now,
funny because this
in
is
this
all
outrageous
voiced and it's
boom
playing this
economy,
intense
even the
cutscene music.
paltriest business
And it's
can
pretending
provide
like this is
incredible
actually
return.
relevant to the main story.
We live
Here's a
in
fun
the
fact,
largest,
it's not.
most lucrative pleasure district in Asia. Money's growing on trees, and Kamurocho
Well, there you go,
is a
5 did it then.
timberland. In my opinion, any man who counts
Yeah, pretty
himself
much,
a
James.
king is wont to see the world around him as a chessboard.
And property becomes his pieces. What about the people?
That game is forever paused.
Workers and tenants trying to get by. They're stuck in this game too.
They are stuck in this game. This game called Yakuza 0.
The billionaires won't even spare
No,
them a
James,
thought.
stop.
Little
That's not
by
from Metal Gear Solid 5.
The well-being of the city itself, these things are non-issues to them. I've seen for myself how many
Should do the
have
man who
already
sold the
been
world.
swept into their margins. I wish I could put a stop to it. But who knows if that's even possible? When the economic upswing
JJ
starts,
Morgan, I can
the
tell you right now,
surface things
there's
become more prosperous.
not much.
However,
There's nothing.
I can't shake the
Nothing's different.
feeling that it's going to come crashing down eventually. When that happens, the timberland becomes
Visible's like a
deformed
2021 song,
left
and it's
to
not even
waste.
in Metal Gear Solid
There'll be
5.
nothing more to take root once their game is over with.
It makes me so angry. It's like if every single time there was like a
and spent
Yakuza
the
0
better part
meme,
of my life
they would just play
I love Kamurocho.
like,
It
oh
breaks
shit,
my
I fear the
heart
name
to
of the
think
song.
it ending up that way.
It's that song by that famous Japanese
That's why I've
artist
been trying
woman
to fight them, but
who
there's just not enough strength left in
fucking
these
has,
old
I don't know, the
bones.
really famous one.
I
Play
think
songs like that, and it's like,
I've
yeah,
reached my
Yakuza 0.
limit.
No.
Don't talk like that. This city needs you to hang on for its sake. I can't bear it either. The thought of Kamurocho being razed to the ground. All for their greed.
Trust me, bro, it's
Believe
right
me,
there.
if I could, I'd
Classic
try to
love,
take
that
back
person,
the
whoever did
street
that
like
one.
a young man. But I can't defend myself, much less Kamurocho. Look at me.
Literally
The 5
1984.
billionaires have more money than I could dream of, and no compunction
Indeed,
when it comes to
JJ Morgan.
using force. Sooner or later,
Yeah, Lava Chicken, that's it.
I'll be
Jack Black,
ruined.
that's who I was thinking of.
Damn it.
I also agree,
There's
Big
really
Danny.
nothing we can do about them.
And I also agree, maybe Annex.
Maybe there is something we can do.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, you can
What's
extract
that?
the audio files from Yakuza 0's PC version.
Kiryu-san, it's you.
Me?
I just...
You've got the strength to...
I don't care. I'm just skipping this now. And then, yeah, just text. Bro, why is that going for so long? And it's just to introduce the fucking real estate minigame that you don't even have to do. You know, besides when they get you to do it for the tutorial. Oh, here we go. Let me take a stroll. Let me go run around in circles. I'm going to go do disco. That's what I'm going to do. Approach me, fools. Take that. Dude, I literally one-shot them. Based, beast style. Blackjack. Wait, no, Jack Black playing blackjack with Blackjack Black holding a blackjack and beating Jack Black with a blackjack. There you go. Kiri, you fat prick. Alright, here we go. Maharaja time. Save this one, who cares? And how much money do I have? I have 18 million. Kiri's like, 5 million, that's insane. Yep. And then it's also funny because it's like, you know, it's cool to do this, but it's like, oh yeah, let me come here for the sole purpose of doing disco dancing, and then you have to walk all the way to the other side just to do it. Alright, here we go. Get ready. Get ready, everyone. Watch this. I won't get confused by the button prompts. I'm gonna do this perfectly. I'm gonna lock in so hard. Bruh. Tutorial.
This dude did a 10-hit combo. This dude's doing strengths.
And wait, sorry. I remember. I also got this.
Birmingham is a fucking shithole.
Yeah.
I hate the fucking place.
Show you a
I fucking hate it.
Let's go. The audio delay I've already noticed. Oh god.
Like that?
Fuck! I've already fucked up with the button prompts. No. No. Trying again. Trying again. I already pressed the wrong button instantly. Happiest man in Birmingham, yes. There we go. Alright. Take two. Take two. If only I could just plug in a PlayStation controller real quick.
Bruh.
I got this. I did not lock in. I will lock in this time though. I'm gonna pretend like I'm not streaming. Oh, I got stuck. Okay, that time was just... I got stuck. Fuck.
Like that?
Oh god. You guys have no idea how bad the audio delay is, by the way. Oh shit. What? Okay, that was just the game just then. I don't even know what the fuck happened there. Or the controller, actually, probably. Shit. There's only one triangle input that entire time. Okay, so, like, I'm not even joking. It's like a full second, the delay on my end. But look at that! 3 stars, first try, haven't done disco in a while. And with Switch. And with the fucking audio delay. It's like, it's like, you know, dun 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 dun, and you gotta press it in that time. And for me, it's actually like, and you can hear me. Dun dun dun. It's like, what? There we go. I did it there. Alright. Gonna do another one. I suppose it's Friday night for a lot of you, so... Friday night. Even though it's mid in comparison to Koino Disco Queen. Ho gangster.
Check out these moves.
No, I'm not trying to erase anything. I'm just trying to erase my name. I'm gonna lock in. I'm not streaming anymore. I'm not talking to you guys. You guys aren't even fucking here. Get out of here. Hello, by the way, Tybell. Fire! Can't time it. That was bullshit. I hate that one. That easy. Literally that easy. I also love Young's dialogue in this minigame, it's hilarious. My kind of people, the whole time. Hell yeah. Let's go. It's that easy. Everyone's like, oh my god, the sub-story is so hard. I did them all first try. With a PlayStation controller, but I did them all first try. Speaking of... I'm gonna do it. And this is how I end the stream. Wait, hold on. Fight me, bitch. Accept the challenge. Accept the truth? Oh, yo. Doing it Friday night again? Wait, can you really just pick easy and just win? Although, no, you need like a certain amount of points. So it's actually probably easier to do it on hard. Let's fucking do it on hard. Let's party.
I'll show you a real dance.
Sure thing, Young. It won't be JJ. Tony Frosted Flakes is probably right. What? That was bullshit. Bro sucks. Easy. It's first challenge, but that was easy. Based. Zoomy? Yes. But as I was saying earlier, for a new player, like if this comes to other platforms, for a new player who's never played Yakuza 0 before, yeah, true, he spoke Japanese. If they've never played it, and it's like, let me get Yakuza 0, this would be a significantly better option. Because it means that if they don't speak English, they can play it in other languages and whatever. Alright, then how do you do the other ones? Oh, wait, no, you have to keep dancing, don't you? It's one of those guys! Give me your money. Let me fight you in the street. Also, I don't have the item equipped in my Yakuza 0 save file to like spawn more of these dudes or anything. Every time I load up Yakuza 0 these days to record something, there's like 7 of those guys all in one spot. I don't know what keeps happening. It's hilarious. Yeah, that's why I say it's like, yeah, obviously with this game, it's like, oh yeah, well, we're not targeting people who have already played the game, but if they do want it, they can get it. And now they can experience it again in a different way with the English dub and whatever. And it's like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. But the thing is that that's just such a massive potential audience that they've just kind of squashed by just making it the exact same game again. But it's like new. If it was Yakuza 3 remastered sort of thing, and it's like, oh, well, everyone who's already played Yakuza 3 won't want to play this again. It's like, yeah, okay. It's just a remaster. But this is like a, in quotation marks, again, new game. And then it's not. So that's why I say if they did Like a Dragon, but it plays differently, you know, like Infinite Wealth, it would be easier work for them. And it would be a new game. They'd get people who want to play Like a Dragon, people who don't have many games on the Switch, to be like, this is a fucking sick-looking RPG. It looks hilarious. It looks fun. It looks cool. It's like, they get that, and then people who have a Switch 2 and have already played Like a Dragon can get it, because they'd be like, oh my god, it's a completely different game now. Wow, this is such an awesome experience. And I get to play it on the go. Haha. And then eventually they can chuck Infinite Wealth on there, and it'll be like, ah, awesome. I'll play Infinite Wealth again. Who cares? Definitely won't play fucking Kiwami again. Piece of shit. Oh my god, she still speaks Japanese. There's a real person as well. I forgot her name though. Marina, there you go. She told me what it is immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, you have to do more dances. Sure, sounds good. Yep, give me the tutorial. It would probably be the best mainline game. And it's great too because they added like being able to save anywhere, but like a Dragon has way more quality of life features as well over this and Kiwami, for example, better fast traveling, and then also has you know, just much more to it, way more mini games that are good. And Yokohama is such an amazing map. I still think Yokohama's the best map of the series. It'd be such a great way to get people to get into the series that are getting a Switch. Whereas these days, if it's on everything, if someone's like, wanting to get into the series and they've got a PS4 or PS5 or something like that, yeah, Yakuza 0. But alas! Anyway, what am I doing?
Rank up.
It's been ages since I've heard this song as well, holy shit.
You got this. I appreciate it.
I appreciate it. Cha-ching. That's hilarious that he says that. Okay, was that what I was supposed to do? Okay, thank God. Oh, 15 million yen, fuck yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's okay, it's telling me to go buy a business, I guess. Yeah, oh, dude. Ichiban and Sonic Racing. And then they put Ichiban in a new Switch 2 game. Because it's like, of Sega's lineup on the Switch 2 as well, I was saying this in the last stream, it seems like they were obviously given some sort of deal from Nintendo, Sega, to put games on the Switch 2. And this is why, like, one of the earliest leaks of Switch 2 dev kits was for Sega. Sega got it. There were thoughts of, like, putting Metaphor on there or something like that. Metaphor would have been great, but it would have run like fucking shit. If it barely runs on PS5, it can barely run on a Switch 2. Because Atlas don't know how to make games. But there's this. There's Sonic Generations, which is already on everything. There's the Shadow one, obviously. Raido eventually, which is also coming to everything else as well. And then there's Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. I'm sorry, and was there something else? There's another Sega game, I think. I don't remember. But anyway, of all those games, Director's Cut, Yakuza 0 Director's Cut is the only, like, new game. Yakuza 0 is on everything, but Yakuza 0 Director's Cut isn't. If they were going to be like, here's our Switch 2 exclusive, why just make it the same thing? If it was something like Sonic Generations Shadow, whatever it's actually called, if that... Bro just pushed me out of the way. What the fuck? If that was never available on anything before, and then, like, it was a Switch 2 launch title, if they never did it last year, that would have been like, whoa, holy shit, Sonic Generations again, but now it's like, with so much more shit? That's cool. But this is just like, they have the multiplayer mode. That's the only new gameplay that they've added. It's dumb. Again, one of the things that everyone agrees is like the perfect thing with Yakuza 0 was its story. It didn't need more story, and it's already got too many fucking cutscenes. It didn't need more cutscenes. What it needed, if anything, was just some improved gameplay. Or more gameplay, even. You know, like an extra saga where you play as Nishiki or some shit like that, you know? Yeah, there you go. Maybe Annex said it there. Nishiki Saga. If they did something like that, it's something that's more game. RGG Studios, if I have to tell you one more time that I have purchased a video game, which is a thing that I'm playing, I'm going to slam your head through a desk. I don't buy games just to watch a movie. It adds to the experience, but that's not what I'm here for. I'm here to punch people in the head, and then the punching people in the head gets interrupted by a fantastic cutscene. Not fucking the other way around. Naughty Dog. Where cutscenes get interrupted by gameplay. No, shouldn't be like that. Don't do that. Payout ready. Give me money.
Better than nothing.
Money makes money. That all I have to do? I know, I probably should actually fucking... There you go, just do it again.
Let's make some money.
Yep.
Yeah.
What? Anyway. You got laughed at for calling Matt Mercer Matt Mercury. I didn't laugh at you, I laughed with you. It was funny. Alright. Maybe this is where I'll end it. This is where we meet Reina and Nishiki at Serena. Do I want to save here? I haven't done anything. Yeah, I'll save here. Matthew Patrick. Why'd that seem like it wasn't on the 3rd floor, but it's on the 3rd floor? Why can they never... Oh, he's singing Dumb and Danae! Why can they never get which floor Serena is on right, ever? It's always different. Dame Dani! Dame Yo! You ever seen that video? It's so funny. Anyway. Yeah, 3rd floor. That's why that takes so long to get from the 2nd to 3rd floor.
Welcome.
I forgot she spoke English for a second. I was expecting to hear Bulma.
Is this your first time here?
Who is this woman?
Please, have a seat anywhere you like.
Who is Reina?
I'm waiting for someone.
Michelle Wong.
Relax a little.
Oh, it's Ichiban! There you go, he's just there.
Nishiki. Yo. What the hell are you doing here?
I forgot that this is why Nishiki... sorry, why Kiryu's here. He came here to meet Oda, and Nishiki was just there.
Might just be my favorite spot in the city. Yeah, Reina?
Uh-huh. Nishikiyama-kun, who's this? Wait, it couldn't be. Kiryu-san?
I have no idea who Michelle Wong is. She doesn't really voice anyone.
Guess so.
Wow, you're finally here. I wanted to put a face to the name. Nishikiyama-kun, he goes on and on about you once he's drinking. Don't you?
To quote myself,
He doesn't need to know that.
Nishiki fumbled the baddest bitch who ever lived, aka her.
Anyway, come take a load off. I'll cure you.
without a modern English voice actor. Yeah. I think. Well, no, Shinji, but anyway, it's not that important in the grand
Isn't
scheme of
this
things.
a surprise? What are the odds?
Kashiwagi does, Kazuma does now.
Right. Do you
Shimano
come here
does. Kiri obviously, Majima.
I suppose I do, yeah. It's nice to find somewhere the higher-ups don't know about yet.
Unless,
I can drink in
was there
peace.
no, I
I
don't think
meant
there was
to
any
invite you
flashback
over
scenes where
here
Yumi
one of these
spoke in
nights.
Gaiden. Because, I mean, those flashback scenes
I
gave,
guess
like,
I saved you
Iwami a
the
voice,
trouble.
which is funny. An English voice, obviously.
So, tell me,
It's a little weird.
who is it you're supposed to be
English
meeting
voice.
here?
Oda from Tachibana
Shinji
Real
still has
Estate.
more screen time than Reina.
He should have beaten me here, actually.
Arase. Who the fuck cares about Arase from fucking Kiwami? I
Oda-san.
always
We
almost
haven't
forgot
seen
who
you
that
tonight.
was, if it weren't for the fact that last time I fought him, I did
Here
that
you
same
go.
heat action to him over
Your
and over again.
first
Do you guys
drink is
remember that
on
when I
me.
streamed Kiwami? I just kept doing that heat action and it kept working.
Oda assured me the whole night would be on him.
Uh-oh. Sensing you're not a big spender.
Shinji is in this game, but only a sub-story,
Give
which
it
is not
time.
voiced.
The two of us are rising stars.
Good to know Ichiban from
Now I
Yakuza
just
Like a
need
Dragon.
Yumi-chan. You'll have to bring her by too.
Yumi.
The girl's still a
So I was
student,
wrong.
you know?
This is
you want
only
her
one of
around
2
here,
times
you
Yumi is
should
mentioned in this
probably
entire
offer her a
game.
job.
But I swear to fucking Christ, the first
Hey,
time was an English
You want
double
Yumi to
exclusive.
start working as a hostess.
But here you go. Imagine
Can't tell me she wouldn't be
if
good at it.
the
Even back
writers
home,
weren't
she'd have older
fucking
guys at
stupid,
her mercy.
and Yumi was just in this game.
A rising star.
Even if she
Miranda?
just showed up and said hello. Imagine.
Maybe she is.
But no, she's
Don't
not.
clap
And then
like
it's
that,
like,
kid
oh my
inside.
god,
You
I love her
sound
so
like
much
father.
in Yakuza. Spend 2 seconds with
You
her.
could at least tell the man he sounds
She
like
does.
her brother.
Forgive me.
What did you just say?
So, what's with your new real
I may be
estate
simping.
buddy? I forget, what's his name? Oda? Think he's standing you up?
Come on, Nishiki. It was literally like 30 minutes ago that I told you his name.
What do you want to do?
In the stream, obviously.
Could grab another round?
No, I should wait. It'd be rude. Ordering too much on my own before the senior member of the team shows.
Listen to you. First day and you already drink like a diligent salaryman.
I'm not drinking like anybody. It's
Dude,
basic
Kiryu,
manners.
in all these dialogue
Professional
cutscenes, I
courtesy.
swear it's an English dub thing, maybe, or maybe I just never
don't know
noticed
how
it. He
much you care
smiles
about
so
courtesy.
much. It's weird.
Whatever.
If you're not drinking, how about some karaoke?
Oh, yeah, we're
You ever found Jingu hard on Legend?
I just said
Can't
I
believe you.
don't want to disrespect him by having too much before he gets here. How'll it look if he walks in on me dancing around with a microphone?
Holy shit,
You can
Terada
sit
was in
there.
Yakuza 1. I
He'll
fucking
find you
completely forgot.
respectfully watching me blow the roof
Yeah, he doesn't
off.
have one either.
Even the strictest boss wouldn't mind his junior.
Dude, you said that and I was thinking like, no, Terada's
Have
Yakuza
fun.
2.
Oda-san
Oh my
will
god, no
understand.
he's not. He's from Yakuza 1.
I'm outnumbered.
Yes, you are. Now back me up, would you? Hit the music. I'm ready to rock.
Yeah, true, and Hayashi is the same, but at the same time, man, who the fuck cares about Hayashi? Copyright claim avoidance time. Because it's only the karaoke songs that ever give me copyright claims. Bullshit. Watch this. I'm gonna get this perfect. Holy shit. No, I have to quickly unmute it. It's so obviously Greg Chun.
Nishiki, let's go!
That's hilarious. Oh, I was looking away, goddammit. Why would they... Oh, man. Greg, why would you do that? Oh my god, and then the cheering, singing from Kiryu isn't even Yong. You guys can't hear this, but trust me. Fuck. Hear that? Back to muting. Oh my god, old karaoke sucks so much ass. Why does it speed up? Oh my god. Wrong button. And there's Kashiwagi. Okay, so why did they do that? Old karaoke sucks so much ass because it genuinely is just like, it's like going so slowly. It's like, and then it goes to the next line. Hey, 90 plus in Judgment Shinpan.
How you like that?
You sound like fucking Yagami, dude. That's crazy.
You should be a singer.
You should be a. You should voice Namba instead of Ichiban.
You were no slouch either, just so you know.
Would have been too painful to hear you alone.
Uh-huh. Don't you deny it now. I know you were dying to get up there with me.
You're way off base. Seriously.
Anyway, you're so worried about being rude. What about this Oda guy? If he's such a professional, you think he'd be able to show up on time?
Next line being 50 feet above the previous one as well, yeah.
I hope
You're
everything's
looking
all
down
right.
at the bottom of the screen, then suddenly you have to look up at the top. Three-fourths character is the most egregious for it. Oh, here's Awano, right? Because Oda beats him up. Oh no, Oda gets beaten up. Yeah, there you go. You deserve it, you prick.
Welcome to...
The shadows, they jumped me.
Oda.
Ano comes out. He said he was waiting for this. Oh my god, there's the guy from Red Light Raid. And there's the other guy from Red Light Raid.
Yo, you're looking well.
Wano. Aniki.
Don't call him that.
What's he here for? Sit down, Nishikiyama. These boys look familiar to you, kid?
Never got a chance to pay you back
Whoa,
for
Patrick,
before, Kiryu-san.
Is that the Winter Soldier?
Bastards.
Is
You
it?
were with the squad.
I know one. I don't remember if it was Ono. Someone in this director's cut dub voices Winter Soldier in
your handiwork.
Marvel
They
Rivals.
were just doing their job. You're the
I
one
don't know.
who
I've never
stuck
played
his
Marvel
nose
Rivals.
in.
Oh, you're right. Who said that? Yes, Kevin. You're correct. It is Winter
Tachibana
Soldier's voice
Real
actor.
Estate. They've been pecking at Tojo clan property for a while. So much for gratitude. 2 steps out the door and you're with these vultures.
Boss, let me take this guy.
Recognize this one? One of mine. Name's Okabe. That squatter was his deal. And look how that turned out. Poor bastard. Wound up having to take responsibility on account
Rest in
of
peace.
your meddling.
27 deaths in Judgment.
What the fuck have you done? Speak when you're goddamn spoken to.
Bro, don't breathe unless broken too.
Nishiki.
That's a shitload of blood, bro.
Okay. Listen. This here's a little chat between me and a sieve. Yeah? Nishikiyama. A little shit like you should keep quiet.
These poor guys, they were singing
He
Dame
had
Dunne
nothing to
before.
do with this. Understand? I ran into him here by chance.
Give that man a stamina.
Sit tight and I'll be right with you.
Say the word, boss. I'm dying to ice this fucking prick. Staring at his ugly face. I'll peel it off.
Whoa, like a banana.
But play nice with the locals around here, yeah? Go handle it out back.
Nishiki's hair has no physics.
As for me, I'll let Nishikiyama buy me a drink. Pour me one, mama, and serve it with a smile.
That was the worst part about Sajima's Yakuza 4 hair, is that not having
go.
physics makes it look like it's so just disgustingly dirty. Which I suppose makes sense. He's been in prison for 25 years. Probably doesn't get much showering done.
I'll be right back.
Oi. Kono yaro. Or whatever. Here we go. Now they're on the 3rd floor.
Gotta say, it's a nice spot. I'm down to party. Hey, Nishikiyama.
Alright, now I'm gonna go fight Shindo outside the back of Serena. It's Yakuza Kiwami. And it's not gonna play Ideal for Violence. Alright, now I'm gonna go up to Sky Finance and say hello to Akiyama.
Way I see it, you lost your goddamn mind. You show your back to the bosses, then come round again to piss on their shoes. That was a 10 million yen job you got in the middle of. Cost us our whole cut. You got a death wish? That's on you. Next time, find a way out that doesn't screw us over.
Does this end the chapter? I'm trying to remember which chapter the long battle was through Kamurocho, because that was a really cool long battle.
You even understand the position you're in, dipshit?
Yeah, come on, bro. I'm the Dragon of Dojima. This fight does occur, Flitzo. Director's cut so far. The dub, honestly, really good. Some parts of it they're a bit weird, like some weird directions for lines and some weird casting. But for the most part, really good. Especially that guy
do this the hard way.
does a good job. Besides that, though, saving anywhere, making me bust, and new cutscenes, haven't seen any of them, so I don't know. Red Light Raid, fun to play with my brother, but that was it. I will, bitch. Watch this. I'm gonna press Y.
Don't freeze up now. This is the last chance you've got. Lines in the sand.
Oh no, Catfight Club.
Remember, Lieutenant Awano is waiting upstairs. If you're seriously ready to go with him around,
I also think as well, this is something that I've always felt with the English dubs of these games.
Thanks to you.
Friends.
Yeah.
Oda's not your friend, bitch. I was just gonna say,
that soft son of a bitch from Tachibana Real Estate.
yeah, he's not my friend, bro. Come on. Anyway.
You know,
playing them in English, obviously I can like look away and still take in what's being said because I can hear it and understand it. But it also makes understanding things so much easier.
Fucking prick.
Like I played all of Lost Judgment with no subtitles on initially because I was playing in English and I was like recording it and stuff while I was playing it. But I was still able to like fully understand what everyone said, especially with a conversation log because it's the only fucking game that has it. Maybe Gaiden did, I don't remember. But yeah, playing it in English means understanding what characters are saying is so much easier. Because it's like, I don't have to just read it. I can hear it and read it. So, oh, here's a Hide Lunch song, I think. I forget what this one's called. I didn't realize this plays here. Okay, it says no bikes anywhere. I'll pick up this, I guess. No, I won't actually. Fuck. Yeah, isn't this like when you do Miss Tatsu's stuff or something? It's actually this theme? I don't remember. You bitch! Bro, leave me alone. I'll stab you. There you go. Thank you, easy difficulty, for some reason just making heat actions deal 1 billion damage. Watch this throw. Snipe at the sentry. Easy. Make you free, that's it. You're spot on, Tabel. Yeah, it is a Beast Training song. That's like the only Hide Lunch song in this game or something. Well, no, there's only like a couple Hide Lunch songs. That might be one. I don't remember. I'd have to look it up again.
Figures you can throw a punch.
I know exactly how to look it up. Watch this. I'm on YouTube on my phone. Hide Lunch Yakuza Composer.
You've got
I was talking.
Yakuza since you left
Whoa,
the Yakuza.
what the? There's a playlist by some Giga Chad? He's got all of Hide Lunch's Yakuza songs that he's made? Or he's credited for making?
Next. Give it a try.
Okay, yes, he did Make You Free and Judgment, as in the karaoke song. Those are the only two songs Hide Lunch did for Yakuza 0, but then obviously besides karaoke, that's the only one.
Come on, kid.
So there you go.
Level with me. Why Tachibana real estate?
Holy Kiwami 2 with that knife feed action, yeah. As soon as like all this cutscene ends and all that sort of stuff though, because hopefully it does end the chapter and I can save, I'll end the stream there. Funny though, this is also 4 hours, and if it does end here, get through 3 chapters. But also, dude, it was like at the 2-hour mark or something when I beat Majima's 2 chapters or something. It was like 2.5 hours, and this whole chapter is 1.5 hours.
The captain wants the empty lot.
Why is Kiryu's story so slow?
Get it. Sends you in as his inside man. Am I close? I'm asking you honestly. Give me a nod.
Think what you want. It doesn't matter to me.
You're dog shit when it comes to keeping secrets. But who knows?
He is.
Maybe that's just part of your charm, huh?
Well, yeah, I did do disco, but that's because it's like one of those sections where you have to just wait.
Has he let it slip?
And so apparently playing minigames speeds it up, but...
Not yet, huh? Okay.
Okay, I see top tricks and tips. Miss Taggers. Fucking autocorrect.
I haven't said a word.
Nah, not a single syllable. It's fine. You don't have
also, maybe Annex asked this earlier. No idea how Tachibana plays in Red Light Raid. I haven't unlocked him.
I don't have time for this.
Hey, Kiryu. Do us a favor. Set up a meeting for me with President Tachibana. I'll give it to him. He's done a great job staying hidden. I'm thinking you may happen to be my surest route to the guy.
I left the Dojima family. I don't take orders
to unlock characters, you just play the game, and when you like beat enemies and complete missions and stuff, you get money, and then you just buy the characters. That's all. All of the like main characters are a billion yen, I think, which is actually pretty easy to get. Or maybe it's 100 million actually. No, it's 100 million yen.
Think it over.
And then upgrading them is more expensive, but they're like stronger.
Every crew in the Dojima family's gonna be
Shibusawa though is overpowered.
There'd be no running away to prison or anything either. We'll be right behind you until your last breath. And it won't be quick, you understand?
The only complaints I have with the Red Light Raid mode is...
take your best shot.
Because even like Kiryu and Majima, when you use their styles, they give them a fair few abilities.
Use your brain here, kid.
Which is good, so they're not like just restricted to just swinging and that's it.
Once you're in the dirt,
no heat actions though.
We'll move on to that.
No completion points. It's not tied to the main game in any way, it turns out.
Next to go.
Which is also a good thing. And also a bad thing, because it means you can get spoiled by seeing Shibusawa with his dragon tattoo on his back.
Don't you care about the guy?
Even though it's not really much of a spoiler. And also the legend style, you can get them in Red Light Raid before you can get them in the main game.
What do you plan on doing to him?
We'll beat every scrap of information he's got on the lot.
Yeah, with Red Light Raid, the only complaints I have with it is there's only 3 songs that play in it. It's Tusk, whatever the other long battle theme is.
So
I need to actually look it up. Wait, let me check. It's Tusk, Misery Comes on Beat, and
Tachibana over to us.
And
we'll come looking for
Fatal Conflict. Those are the only 3 songs that play in Red Light Raid. It gets kind of annoying, even though Tusk is a great song.
You leave me hanging, though.
To extend your time, because you have a time limit per wave, to extend it you gotta kill enemies, but it's really inconsistent. Sometimes you kill a boss, it doesn't give you time. Sometimes you do kill a boss, it gives you like 50 seconds. It's weird. And earning money is kind of dumb. You can do something that's like slightly harder and earn like 100 billion more yen. Like just doing the 6th mission, even if you fail, gets you like way more money than you can by like completing the entirety of the 5th mission. Alright, there you go, that's that. But yeah, there's the end of this fucking stream. Real quick. What? Yakuza Kiwami? Anyway, that's all, that's the joke. Not gonna continue it. So, thanks everyone for watching. Appreciate it. I'll be here same time that I started this one, so whatever that is in your time zone, on Sunday night / Monday morning. Because it'll be Monday morning for me.
That's enough. Thanks.
Sunday night for most people. Shut up, Alejandro Saab. voice actor extraordinaire, streamer, Kagi Films or whatever, whatever fuck. Anyway, goodbye everyone. It's gaming time.